Hello! So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
What up? What's up, gamers? How we doing in this fine sun day? It's time for a little bit of rocket cars. As King Habaru says, glad to see a lot of the regulars here. Let's go. You know, regulars like X-Raz, Zerback, Kex, and, you know, MacBug444. Let's see, do I see any other regulars? Yes, Vulture 2002. King Habaru. Any other regulars? Yes, Cloudless Cool. Another regular. Great to have you here. One Pocket Kid 290 stream streak. That's crazy because I wouldn't even, you know. Does that make you a regular? What time do the matches start? Saint 9, big 200. Scammed out of being a regular. I don't see any of the regulars in chat. Everybody else might as well be brand new to me. Fresh, brand new eyes. I see the chat. Yeah, regular Andy might be the only regular. The only actual regular in chat. Oh, what up? I still don't understand how Zach doesn't have a VIP. Zach, did you get to come back because of the 1,000 gifted? I totally forgot. It was so much higher than 100. I wouldn't have even realized that we had gotten 100 on the day if chat didn't tell me. $135 stream streak, dude. We just have so many committed, loyal fans, or whatever you want to call yourselves. Someone said, "Don't call us fans." Fine, I don't know. Friends, best friends. We are slaves, acquaintances, hostages, DSCs. The Fearmily. What do we call our, you know, crew, community? It says Eugen's stream is live. Okay. And it wasn't loading before. Now it is loading. This is what it's showing me. You guys just want to watch this? Into the motherland, the German army march. Eugen is decorated, dude. He is decorated, man. What do you think all these awards are for? You think he typed exclamation point rewards to get them? That's a Soviet Union uniform? Is it? I don't know. It doesn't look like this is fake picture, right? Like this looks like he legit stood against this wall and took a picture in whatever this is. Marbles wins? 4 marbles wins? And what is this one? That's actually insanely impressive. Getting absolutely metal mogged. I have my 100K YouTube plaque right there and a 10-year anniversary Rocket League trophy. The other is for tacos. Yes. Yes, for tacos. Yes. That's a sus trophy? What about my trophy is sus to you? Taco Truck 14. Yeah, that's Dog Fear. We also have Hostage. Have you guys ever met Hostage? I wonder if I could convince Hostage to come in. We don't often have Hostage, but he is here today because his mom is out of town. I'll see if I can convince Hostage to come in. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Hostage. Probably not though. He doesn't really want to. Router. We should be back. We're so back. It did seem like you guys got to see the hostage though, yeah? Your dog Mila is a small, fluffy white dog too. Oh, that was Milo. But Mila. But also, Milo is the big dog, the biggest dog in the room you just saw. Our small dog is of course called Dog Feer 2. That's what we refer to him as on stream. This is Dog Feer, who you just saw walk in. Dog Fear 2 is right there. And then Hostage was the one who just came in. I've been here since the first Hostage meme mention, and yep, this is the first time we've seen the Hostage. That's him. That's the whole reason why chat says I keep the dogs hostage and yell hostage, hostage, hostage. Technically, he was the first one who barked super loud, I think, to make you guys hear him. Because he's obviously a bigger dog. He can bark louder when he wants to bark. But you guys can still hear these guys. As you can see right there, through that door, that's the garage right there. And so that's where, like, people who drive home and come through. So they bark there, which is annoying. Because when you think about it, the only person who ever comes through there is family members. So, like, I get it. You think someone might be intruding in the front door. Every time you've ever seen someone walk in that garage door, it's been me or Dr. Fear. Like, it's us. Stop barking at us. But they don't seem to get it. What about the people you let your back door? Yes, our old neighbors are the people who own the hostage and would let come in the back door. They could come in the back door anytime. Today's your birthday, Fear. Will Joya win for me? I don't know. Can someone explain why the last part of the LCQ isn't for 2 weeks after today? Why 2 weeks? I couldn't tell you. Instead of like 1 week. Maybe someone has an idea. Like there's some holiday or something next week, or there's some I don't know. ENC qualifiers next weekend. There you go. Esports Nations Cup. Chat, do we really need this ENC thing? Daniel is cool. They have the 20 months tier 1. What is this? Someone convinced me that this is neat. It's like the World Cup, but you can't have the same 3 teams. It's going to be played within this like 2 months of the other one. When does Bib Aga play? He might play first. Does he play nice and early? It says the games are going to start in 4 minutes, chat. 4 minutes. Whoa. What is this new Swiss? This is new from yesterday. Do we like it? Do I like it? Obviously, my gut reaction is I hate it. It's different. It's not the exact same table I've looked at 1,000 times. But if I try and take a step back and think about whether or not I actually like it, I think my answer is no. No, I think I still hate it. And here's the reason why. It seems like it's a bigger table, and the information is more spread out. And one thing that, okay, here's the big thing. Here's the big plus of this one. Although I don't know if it's good enough of plus. Is you could see a whole team's route at a glance if there are actually team logos. But as you can see, 1, 2, 3, 1 played against Rocket League symbol, Rocket League symbol, Rocket League symbol, and Rocket League symbol. So, so I don't know. But in a regular Swiss, when there's more logos, maybe it'd be helpful. I can see that GHT lost to Novo at a glance without highlighting over them. And that's nice. So, there's some benefits. But are they enough? Maybe. It's just a little bit too spread out in some cases. I don't need my information spread out and smaller on the screen. Okay, that being said, Volair and BSK play Magnolia and Empor X. Now, I know who was on Magnolia, but I can't say I know for sure the other teams. Encore, Marshy, Boa, Crispy Talks, Growly, and... No, Joyo plays in the upper bracket. Yeah, he's not going to be. And who was the last team? I already freaking forget. Empor X, Volair, and Team BSK. Goffs, Rye, Reese Fox. They should give random color RO logos. In CS, for example, you could see everything because pickup teams aren't prominent. And Rocket League, every other team is orgless. Yeah. Who do you think is the most likely to win? I hate it without many team logos. I don't know if it's any good with them. Yeah, that's what it comes down to. Are we going to get a lot of first-time chatters who have subs because Vacanus gave them a sub? I don't know if that's your case, Criminally Vulgar, but they could just compact it down a little bit, I would say. So, chat, here's the deal. Here's what's going on today if you guys don't know. If you just use me to catch you up on everything. These two games are going to be played at the exact same time, unlike how they normally are, right? So you might be used to being like 1 hour, then the next hour, then the next one, the next, in like the course of 4 hours. No. According to Wikipedia, if I'm to believe it, we're going to play both the lower brackets at the same time, then both the upper brackets, and then we're just done. Then that's it for EU today. And all of this happens next week, or 2 weeks from now, as somebody pointed out. Now, same thing for NA, except for NA starts at least conveniently right as EU ends. And it'll have 2 matches at the same time, 2 matches at the same time. Then it's done, and it leaves the rest of it for 2 weeks from now. So Eugen is in practice lobby. So we'll probably be watching a bit of this here. To be honest, I think K-Dop Corp can definitely cause an upset. I think we want to watch Magnolia, make sure Magnolia win, right? That's probably what we care about most. Chat, yesterday you guys made me feel weird, I'll be honest. When somebody asked, do you call your wife queen? After I called Jordy's queen. And I was like, oh, why do I have to feel weird about this? So I talked to my wife about it. I told her, I was like, hey, Dr. Feer, do I call you queen? And she's like, yeah, you call me queen. She's like, but you're usually joking when you say it. I'm like, exactly. Yes, I am. I make that joke all the time. And then I explained to her the context and why I sent the message to Jordy's. And she's like, yeah, that just makes you sound kind of gay. I was like, yes. Yeah, no, that's, if anything, that's kind of the joke. and then I was like, I told her about the emote slay and how my only regret was that I didn't add slay in on top of the message. And anyways, she laughed, enjoyed it, and screw you guys who tried to make me feel weird about it. No, I think I got one guide, to be honest, but that's how life goes. Oh, you had the stream pause for like 5 minutes. Can you say that all again? No, I'm good. I know you guys don't want to hear me say this every second of every day.
très fort parce que
But here I go, saying it again. This game sound is just way too low.
rentrer dedans, prendre la première game, la deuxième.
This game sound is but a whisper compared to the casters.
Guéris, t'es en train de react au stream Twitch, j'ai pas fait de stream Discord.
Wow, are they just gonna farm him? What game sound? Exactly. Exactly my point. Exactly my point.
En fait, le souci, c'est
You'd love when Fear says that. Well, the thing is, I'll pull up a stream and I'll decide how loud should I make the stream. And when it's like this, it's like, well, I don't want to turn it up. Clearly, the loudest thing we have is somebody using a headset mic to speak French at full volume, and then we have 10% volume game sound. So it's like, well, I want game sound to be at least like 80-90%. It's not worth having commentators at 400%. Ooh, pinch?
Ils ont perdu 3-0, Novo qui était favori en tout cas.
Is that like a normal thing with the game sound? I literally can't hear the game sound, so it might as well be muted. Yeah. Hey, that's my point. If you listen closely, you should be able to hear it. But it might as well be muted. And the reason why is because it's kind of nice to dude, they're just cooking them. They are just cooking them. Okay, do we need to see if M4X has a stream for this?
Le problème c'est que si c'est trop facile, j'ai pas l'occasion de vraiment overreact. Moi je veux de la game 7, je veux de l'overtime, je veux du suspense.
Ah, j'ai peur qu'on n'aura pas ça aujourd'hui.
Okay, let's see how this stream is. Yeah, this one might be better. Is there no commentator here? I mean, because we're watch partying, it's not a big deal. But this might be the play, chat. Yeah, I guess you can commentate for us. You know, I don't even know if that's the vibe. We do have to have 720p. Is it worth it, chat? 720p. Why is this not going full screen? Is it because it's 720p? And so it literally refuses to be my entire screen? I think this still might be better, even at 720p. I'm watching the stream at 480p, so it all looks the same to me. Yeah, but that's 720p pulled down into 480p. Use this stream's audio and the other stream's video? No, it wouldn't be synced up. Look at the crowd noise, dude. They got crowd noise at max, baby. Chat, you guys watch World Cup yesterday? I've been a lifelong fan of at least 2 weeks of football. So I, of course, wouldn't miss my Argentina versus Switzerland game for the world, or my England versus the other guys. Oh my goodness. The follow alert is a nuke, and I am contractually obligated to force you all to trigger the nuke as much as possible. Listen. I know it's really loud, chat, but what are we gonna do? Not make it go off every millisecond? Norway, yes! Yes, Norway, of course. In fact, that was why I was watching. Ooh, Rise is good now.
Kinda getting stuck for now.
I was watching because of Holland. And you know what Holland didn't do? It's so loud. I made such a big mistake, but I feel like I had no choice. I do have to turn it down now, though. Because that's going to be going off for, you know, another minute at least. Yeah, I went to watch Holland, and he didn't score me a goal. And they were like, hey, Holland has scored not only 1 goal in every freaking game, sometimes he scores multiple. I'm like, awesome. That means I'm all but guaranteed to get one. Nope. Then the Argentina games pops up. It's like, Messi is scoring a goal every game like it's no one's business. Awesome. We're going to get a Messi goal at some point. Chat, does scoring a goal in every game just mean you take your team's penalties? Is that just a you take your team's penalties shots?
I'll turn it off right now.
Yes, lol. I only just realized that. I mean, obviously you can't like do it just off of penalties, I imagine. You need a bit more. Wait, did they just... I think they might have turned game sound off and kept their alert notification at nuke levels, which is nightmare. That is... Okay. Whew. Game sound is back. They just were tabbed out. Yeah, I know they're not penalties every single game and whatnot. But surely people who are setting that record are doing it because they also, you know, on a game where like maybe there was low scoring or they didn't happen to get one, someone else got a penalty. Which, what do football fans think about this? Because honestly, I understand that I'm not a football fan and therefore can't really have any actual take. But like, let me hear from the people who do think the sport is like, or loves the sport. They know it deep. They agree with the rules potentially. How come, you know, Joe Schmuck can get fouled in the penalty box and then they're like, all right, let's load up Messi for the penalty shot. It's like, wait, what? That was not the bro that got fouled. Like, why is the bro that got fouled not the one shooting? I've yet to meet a football, aka soccer rule, ooh, that the fans don't love. Like, they always defend it every time. So I assume there's a good defense. Because you can pick anyone to take it. Most teams have decided, oh yeah, no, of course. Like, if you can pick anyone, of course, pick whoever you think is going to be the best chance. Like, the equivalent of NBA would be like, if some center who's trash free throws gets fouled, like, obviously you'd love to have your GOAT guy who never misses shoot them for him. But it's like with a corner or a free kick, anyone can take it. You know, that one for some reason feels like makes it a bit more sense to me. That this might be a psycho pass here. Oh no, Eugen passed it. Eugen just made a mistake. Doesn't in the NFL have a dedicated kicker? Sure, but kicking is so clearly very different from the entire game in that sport, right? Like, anytime you need someone to kick, it's also not like the kicker is kicking because someone got fouled. Bro might be too hurt for a fair shot. Oh, wait, let's follow that lead. Bro might be too hurt. Considering the way soccer players like to play too. No, you could solve that. Bro might be too hurt. You just go, okay, if you're too hurt to shoot it, then you're also too hurt to play, obviously. So you have to sub out. And someone else can take it for you, yes, but you don't get to play the rest of the game. That seems like a fine rule. If you were to force the shooter or the person who got fouled to actually shoot it. This conversation pains my English ears. Yeah, I know it does. I guarantee it, because all the rules, nobody ever, you know, sees the American way. I can't say I'm terribly offended by it, but like, I am interested in why it ever started. Like, it just seems so natural to be like, oh, that guy got fouled. All right, he gets a chance to shoot the shot that he got prevented from being able to score because he got fouled. So he was going to shoot the penalty. But instead, it's like, nah, we get to throw our ringer in. I don't know. Can nobody even give me like a slight, maybe that would have made sense. It's hilarious how Americans are arguing about rules and stuff that's equivalent of Europeans trying to find rules of American football. I'm not trying to fix the rule. What I'm trying to do is understand why it came into effect. And it kind of feels like what everyone's telling me is like, oh, it's just the way it is, bro. So I haven't heard like a super good answer. Penalties aren't only caused by fouls, so they keep the takers universal. Got it. So you're not always just like a dude who's about to shoot who gets fouled. You can get fouled even if the ball isn't in your possession. But you probably... Okay. There's probably you're gonna... These guys are cooking them, by the way. Magnolia are just cooking them. So you could get fouled and like you weren't even really relevant and you weren't even really shooting. And some other guy was maybe shooting and got robbed of the opportunity to shoot. Talking about you in general since that World Cup. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, anytime somebody jumps into soccer, it probably does get it the worst. You know, everyone wants to fix it. I was watching a 13-minute video and then like a 20-minute video on offside. Because like obviously offside is an essential rule for the game to, you know, be played in an interesting way. But like, obviously the very first time somebody probably played the game, they maybe hadn't come up with it yet. So I was like, what were the rules? So I was learning about the history of offside and how it's changed and how it feels like it basically just defines like how the entire game is played. Like if they change it slightly, then the whole game gets changed. Timekeeping, clock stop will be better than stoppage time. Yeah, it does seem like the dude who's like holding a stopwatch or whatever, who's like keeping track of the extra time and then adding it on at the end. It does seem like you could probably just pause it, but again, anytime you try and suggest a change, the people who actually watch a sport, who deserve to have the takes on the sport, to be fair, because they're the ones who actually watch it and enjoy it, they'll never give you anything. Then they never want to give you anything. Is there music going on? Like Forbidden Temple music going on? Because you have to do that rule for every foul, not just penalties. Imagine being fouled out of position, so you'd have to take it out of position. Penalties being the only one where you have to take it or be odd. Okay. All right. I like that. See, that's all. I mean, just kind of some explanations. I don't know if it's perfect, to be honest. Because, you know, I don't know if you have to apply that rule to everyone. At least from my POV, again, this is amateur POV. I think the best answer I've heard is probably that, like, I'm imagining penalties as like shooting fouls, but it's like you might get them in weirder ways and stuff. So, and I do agree that everywhere else, everybody just seems to be able to kick the ball whenever they want, regardless of who got fouled. That is true. I have picked up on that. Are there any other ways to get free throws if not for fouls on the attacking player? No, you're basic. Yeah, there is. And anyone you do, when that happens, you do get to pick who you want to shoot them. Like if a random technical foul happens on a coach or something, then the other team gets to shoot, and you do get to pick whoever you want. So you pick your best guy. But every other time, it's because somebody got fouled. This guy has like stadium music playing, I'm pretty sure. And so like for the Forbidden Temple music, apparently, that you can have on, is like so peaceful. I don't know where this music came from, but hopefully he's not piping in copyright music. It does seem like it inflates stats a ton when you can just let somebody do all the penalties. Now, it doesn't inflate it in maybe that terrible of a way because you're still going to let your best guy shoot him. So it's like, at some point, you're getting rewarded for being the best guy, which you know, is that the worst thing ever? Please explain how I got notified 35 minutes after my favorite streamer goes live. I'm sorry, Ping Pong Kyle. Thank you for the 9 months. But no, I thought it was interesting watching the video on Offside. Because so one thing, let's see if I can get soccer fans to agree with me here, or football, whichever. I mean, I know we're watching you right now. One thing I've noticed watching the World Cup is like you don't get to celebrate goals as much as you'd kind of like to, I feel like, unless the goal was from like crazy far out or like clearly had no infraction thing. But a good hefty percentage of goals I feel like I've seen when watching, like, you can celebrate them kind of, but you do also have to wait 2 minutes to be like, all right, they had to check, they got to check everything, got to make sure it's actually a goal. And then, you know, a good portion of them, they go, ah, nope, never mind, take it back. Because of the VAR, yeah. So, like, obviously, it sounds like ultimately you guys wouldn't take the VAR away, right? Because it sounds like it makes things perfect, so you don't get scammed ever. But celebrating always comes with an asterisk. Yeah. Tough. Seems tough. You love the VAR? It's just the timer thing? Linger, they did 23 months, tier 1. All right. All right. I'm impressed. I'm impressed that football fans are willing to admit there's even something that could be better. That's what Dr. Feer said, too. Dr. Feer played, I'm going to call it soccer because we're in the U.S. and she's playing the game in the U.S. Okay, that's what we say here. She played soccer growing up, so she knows more about it. You know, she probably has less complaints about various things, but she's like, yeah, I still don't get the time. Apparently, when she played, you know, you play in younger kid type events or games or whatever, there is no extra time, and you just play to a certain amount of time, so she could always you know, it's much clearer when the game was over and that kind of stuff. Because she pointed out, she's like, also the overlay could just be better. These are Dr. Feer complaints. I was noting them. She's like, I want to be able to look at a glance and maybe don't know everything about the sport and be like, when does it end? It should be obvious. This is when we were watching extra time of Argentina versus Switzerland. She's just like, when does this end? It's counting up to, at like, you know, 110 minutes now or whatever. But am I supposed to just know that it's going to end at a certain time? Like what? Like, couldn't the overlay at least in some way, even if they don't change any of the rules of the sport, couldn't they have somehow indicated when the game ends on the screen? But they're just like, no, everybody knows. Isn't it up to the referees so we don't know? I mean, that's kind of the point, but even if you like... So her point, this was all her points, by the way. Just trying to, you know, defend myself. Another great play. Fake Eugen, dude. Rise is cooking. Was surely you can have a general estimate that you could maybe put on, right? Like, obviously there's a system to how the refs do it. They kind of pause it during injuries. And like the announcers seem to know. The announcers are like, there'll probably be about X more minutes, but I guess you put up estimates and then you have to change it. Refs managing the timer alone is lame. Do it like rugby. Estimate is hard because random injuries happen, so it increases time. Oh, well then you would... I'm not saying like you put it at the beginning. Chat, what's the most famous? Because this is what I thought about too, and maybe it's never happened, but surely it's got to happen. Because if you bring a human element to it, a human has to have messed up before. Can you guys think of like the worst time a ref was like, all right, and I've decided the game is over, even though they're not supposed to like call the game over when an attack is happening, and then everyone's like, whoa, the game was not over. We were about to have our attacking chance. It seems like an easy decision to make in general, but surely because it's a human decision, someone's made it wrong at some point. Many times. There was this one time in the African Cup of Nations and it ended like 89th minute. Where they ended it early. That's funny. It doesn't even go the regular time. Someone's clearly in the middle of an attack. They're like, and the game is over. I was paid to make sure the other team wins. So I'm calling the game early. It starts fights in the stands. Okay, let's talk about all the great things with football, chat, because we're losing some of the Europeans who watch it all the time and are upset to hear that I'm not ingrained. First goated thing. Nice shot. Oh, Eugen choked. They're going to be fine. They're still winning. First goated thing. Games just freaking start, dude. When's the game supposed to start? It's supposed to start at 1 p.m. When the games start? 1 freaking p.m. 1:02 p.m. at worst. Goated. Bang. You love it. Absolutely love it. That's amazing. Can't get that in any American sport. Go to thing number 2. If you don't have children and you don't have other things to do, you get to watch this game constantly, dude. The game is always being played. As soon as it starts, it's always being played until halftime. Amazing. Beautiful. Because of that, the game doesn't take 1,000 years. Watching a game is not like something you do for like your entire day. Oh, you have a NBA playoff game you want to watch? I think NFL is this way too. That's like half of your day. Like half your day is just like, oh, I'm going to like kind of be watching the game, doing something else. It goes on forever. You cannot just sit down, watch your game, call it a day. Not commercials in every other league. Other than this World Cup. Wait, there's no commercials like ever? You mean the hydration breaks things, right? The teams get massive fines for every second they are late. They are never late for that reason. Beautiful. Beautiful, dude. Amazing. Amazing. To be fair, I would think that it's not the team's faults necessarily. If I'm thinking about like why does NFL or NBA start late? Could be the team's faults, I guess. I almost feel like I'm blaming like the stadium and the like arena managers and stuff, but I guess probably not. It probably is just the teams. I don't even know what makes people start all these freaking games late in these other sports. I don't know what. It seems like everything you should be able to fix and get done on time. Like all the games start 20 minutes late or 15 minutes late. Why not just like tell everybody the fake start time is 15 minutes before and then start it on the actual time? I don't know. TV is the reason? Ah, that's true. Some games might be like, oh, we gotta wait. It starts late so the networks can sell pre-game ads. Yeah, that's that's the answer I don't want to hear, but could be true. What's another good thing about football? Just about, I'm not anybody, but like anyone can cook. A lot more human beings could be good theoretically at football. So if you're not good at it, it's because you suck. And the people who are good are probably super good. Whereas like you want to be in the NBA, sorry bro, if you're not 6'9", like don't even think about it. But Messi's what? 5'10", 5'9". How tall is Messi? Like you're not limited by things crazy out of your control. You probably could get good at the game. I mean, obviously, there's probably some stuff you are limited on, but it's secret. You can't really tell. Not as obvious as not being 6'9". Messi's 5'7". Dude, there you go. There you go, dude. No excuses. You could be good. Anyone could cook. You just don't cook because you're not as good. Love that about it. Another go-to thing about football. Maybe one of the best go-to things about it. Ooh. They should not have let this in. How was there? Was it a fake on Magnolia's side. Oh, good kickoff from Empor. Is how global it is. Dude, it's so sick. My brother was talking about it. He went on some random vacations. You know, dude, what's going on in this game? Somewhere randomly in the world, and like his buddy was wearing a football jersey, and like everybody's like, hey, screw you, hey, go. Like everybody knows about it. Everybody's all in. That's for sure sick about it. Whereas you take like an NFL jersey. What is going on, dude? Are these guys like memeing? There was like a quad Spanish where everybody just tried to demo each other at the ball instead of going for it. I am loving the kickoff meta of this game. Another thing I'll say is people love to complain about the flopping and stuff. And in my experience watching these games, it's not that bad. Oh my goodness. Shoot the messenger maybe, but I'm watching it and I'm like, dude, I watch the NBA and I have to watch somebody flop on every shot all the time. And like the 2 times that I saw somebody actually genuinely flop in football, like genuinely they just like pretended they got hit, yellow card. Instant reversed decision, yellow card back the other way. I don't know if I've ever seen that in the NBA. Somebody flops, they go review it and go, never mind, that guy flopped, give him a technical. No, they're not doing that anywhere near enough. The 2 times I saw legit flop, one was last night, Switzerland dude. They were just like, oh, never mind. You get the yellow card because you totally flopped. Now, unfortunately, that dude had to get like taken out of the game because it was his second or whatever. But I mean, he just gigaflopped. So I was like, I just don't feel that bad for him, right? Like, dude gigaflopped and the rules took him out of the game. Fear saw the one moment where flopping was punished. That is not common. Oh, well, I saw it twice. The 2 times I like looked at a review and I was like, that's a pretty bad flop. And then there was like a ton of flops that refs correctly ignored. And I was like, I don't know. Refs seem like pretty good. Maybe that's because I'm part of like the USA corruption. And this one's in the USA. But I'm like, man, they did like a pretty good job on every one that I've watched. I didn't watch the one where Argentina won and everyone was like, oh my goodness, it's rigged for them. But they flop a lot, but the NBA is worse. Yeah, I don't know. Listen, my short experience watching the flopping has obviously been there. And the part that's bad that I got over quick is like, the thing about football is you need continuation, it seems like. Chat type if you're agreeing and you watch football. You need continuation because like someone could get fouled, but then like a goal might happen anyways, where you can't like instantly call the play dead when a foul potentially happened. Now, because there's continuation, fouls can get called kind of like late. And because fouls can get called kind of late, as Magnolia are about to sweep these guys, you kind of need to keep acting until it's clear that you're for sure not getting it. And so that's why everyone's like, oh, for like 2 minutes. Because it's like the moment hasn't passed yet in which they could still get the call. And they have to sit there for hours until they're like, okay, the moment has passed. I now officially can't get the call. Is Eugen going to stop? Oh, gosh, dude. Eugen. These guys just cooked them. Magnolia came to play today, dude.
GG's.
GG's indeed, man. Holy. All right, I think we have potentially the other game over here. This one is closer.
Control by Growly again. Again, this is the stuff that we're starting to see out of Lari that I like a lot more. And the touches that started earlier in the series, very heavy, very boomy. Instead, you're starting to see even Growly on that back line, just trap it. And go
so anyways, I forget what I was saying as I tabbed away.
Make it a triple.
Oh yeah,
Is up.
players just like flop forever, and it's just unfortunately the nature of the fact that you just can't insta call fouls. I feel like that would be fixed a ton if fouls were all called insta, right? Like if you just like have to call it right away in the moment, it's like there's no benefit to laying on the ground for 15 minutes and then getting back up. Because if you didn't, the moment has passed for you to get the call, so it's over. Get up.
Continue to grow and build momentum. Like I only watched their double elim matches, and I had some concerns because like some of the decision making from Rise, I was just like, bro, what are we doing here? Like, you are leaving the ball for your teammate every time when you could just take a solo and dominate. And
oh yeah, that's another point. That's another point I noticed. Was like, let's say you get legit injured, kind of off ball, right? And you tore your ACL and you like can't run anymore. You don't like get to call timeout. You don't like get to do anything or bring attention. You can't be like injury and like you have to sit there and be like, ref, please! I freaking tore my ACL. Please stop the play. Please! I literally can't run. Please stop the play. Oh my gosh, it hurts so bad. Please. I genuinely tore my ACL. So, you know, there's like... There's... I could see how all of this spawned, you know? Not death, no stop. So unfortunately, it's tough to tell between, you know, actually, you got actually destroyed, and maybe I could get a call.
It's funny you say that because Rise scored.
Your team would probably kick it out.
Why I was so critical of it, Lucy, is like Rise as an
but
individual.
How do you even tell your team other than writhing on the ground? There's been multiple situations where players had heart attacks mid-game.
Given the opportunity to win those, oh, that's a bad kickoff. That's not good.
I don't know what a red card is, folks, but I know that it's not fair. Our best player can't play next match. Exactly, dude.
It's a tough position to be in.
No, I thought that was interesting. Chad, as a USA person, I wonder if I get a whole different like bias when talking about that red card situation. But here's how I understand it. Tell me if I'm breaking it down again correctly. Our guy clearly fouls the other dude. Definitely deserves a level of punishment. Seems like the general sentiment was like, for sure deserves a yellow. Like, definitely at least a yellow, but probably a yellow is correct. It wasn't given in the moment, needs to be given after. Seems like people were like, ooh, red might have overstepped there. Wasn't like that bad. This is the USA propaganda that made it to my ears. So then my understanding was like, the appeal process was kind of like, come on, dude. Do you really deserve a red and to be taken out of the game for the next game? And so it wasn't like that insane for them to be like, dude can play the next game. He stepped on his ankle and even turned Brun. Red card all day. Okay. Okay. He stepped. The sentiment here is obvious corruption happened and USA cheated. True. I do hear that. The rules of the World Cup are you can't appeal the red card. Okay. So then just breaking the rules period is just insta corruption no matter what. But dangerous play producing a life-changing event for the person fouled.
No real pressure on him.
Gotcha. Basically, he could have blasted the dude's ankle and it could have been GG for him. I can see the argument. So you just have to red him. Sure. It's funny because the Qantas one was similar and they gave him a 2-game ban. The important thing here is FIFA don't do mid-tournament appeals. And most importantly, they do not admit that the card was wrong or remove the suspension. They just delayed it till after the World Cup. So we just did a little bit, just a teensy bit of corruption here and there.
Very patient on the back line.
It's more the fact there hasn't been a red card overturned since 1962. Oh. Which also was on shady grounds. Let's go. So we did W corrupt, it sounds like. Soccer saving the 14 months tier 1. It was a fake ankle, no red card deserved.
Goffs is the only one who has boost, really.
The issue isn't actually the red card. It's the fact that it's suspended for after the tournament. The appeal was just straight away removed. I think there would be less outrage.
Nice beats. It should be a goal. Nice, boys.
The rules he endangered the safety of the player. Okay. Let's just take a step back. Let's break it down a little bit. for me.
The old
Type 1 in chat if you saw the play that the USA player did, and it, in your mind, was an obvious red card. And type 2 in chat if you're like, no, I think they overdid it, right? Like, that's not... Oh, okay. See, dude, the USA propaganda is for sure enough that, like, as a ton of us USA non-knowers, we're telling us, like, oh, maybe it shouldn't have been a red card. But here chat says clearly it was a red card.
I'd say Crispy, because usually he's the one who dimes the pass.
It was a red, but it was the misuse of VAR is why it was overturned. Oh, are you, like, not allowed to apply a red in VAR or whatever?
Probably sounds like a Pokemon name. Well, it's very similar to Growlithe.
So that's interesting, because you guys are saying what we did, appealing, changing the rules, something they never do, is like it's the process that never happens. But then you also are saying that process that never happens is applying a red card during VAR, which is kind of silly. Why do they care? To me, it seems like you should definitely be like, oh, we're reviewing this play, and we clearly see dude red carded the guy. We probably should give him a red card. we might have missed it before, but now we're sitting here reviewing the play for some reason, and we
I'm trying to remember the last
probably because there was a foul.
It's been a long time. But back when, like, it was Ho and what is it, Lugia? Yu-Gi-Oh? No, that's Yu-Gi-Oh. Lugia.
VAR review should be in real time, but the ref was shown in slow motion.
And then I Crystal
Gotcha.
like, Entei and all
Surely
that,
if you
like,
watch that
very
in real
safe.
time, though, you see him blast a dude's ankle. From what I remember, he, like, got it pretty good.
I don't know. I think it's
It was in
mostly
real
just, I
time?
don't like JRPGs. I don't like the combat system. I just get really bored. Well, I had a hard
All right,
time
chat, you convinced me that we are W corruptors.
and stuff.
FIFA have point blank refused to say why they did it. Anyone saying it was misuse of VAR is speculating. FIFA actively refused to tell Belgium why they made the choice when asked.
You get in Pokemon is riding that bike and taking sweet jumps. You know what I'm saying?
So we just W corrupted. Let's
Bro,
go.
boys are punishing. This is
In general, I feel like
like
life has
positionally,
overreactions,
shot on target,
and
rotate out,
people
guy there ready to put
like
another
to
shot on
claim
target. That's
crazy,
the
unique things are
expectation.
happening more than they are. But it sounds like the more I learn about this,
Flowed out of
the more there was some
proportion,
corruption.
but we've seen this offense before. So every time we don't see it, I'm just like, guys.
That's all right. We got insta karma, dude. We broke
know
rule
you're
1 and
capable
then
of more.
got destroyed. So
Could read by Tox to go backboard. He should have won one here. And I thought Crispy was.
I felt pretty bad for the
I was
Switzerland
okay
dude
with him
yesterday.
playing a little safe, but at the same time,
He
I wanted
was
to really just
devastated. I did feel bad for the Switzerland guy. I said I didn't feel bad. In the moment, you could tell he's so
one of those
disappointed.
games where you go up by like 6 and
to
it's
have
like, all right, we go next, please.
Gotten his second yellow and gotten a red card, and his teammates are trying to help him out. Be like, no, it's no big deal. But then also, he just flopped, man. He just for sure flopped, which is like,
Game has definitely slowed down.
you just, I don't care how bad you
Just
feel,
Crispy.
like you gigaflopped. So you just have to not do that, bro. Like I get you're sad now, but like,
you don't gotta force anything.
what were you thinking in the moment? I mean, I guess you're thinking you're expecting to get touched, and then you're trying to exaggerate the expected touch, and then you don't get touched, and you're like, uh-oh.
I couldn't tell you.
I
but I can
just
only remember one in specific.
flopped.
You guys remember the team Jamal Jabari? I don't know if you guys know that team. Jamal Jabari
Balari
was
is
playing
destroying this game.
Cloud9 in a qualifier. That I was
You want to be
casting,
touched by Feer, huh?
and they were up 5-0. Cloud9 tied it, went into OT and won 6-0 or 6-5. It was.
I doubt he thought about all that.
The
It just
score
has a
6
habit of
answer
flopping.
is
Yeah, but like, why do you
insane.
flop in general? Right? Why does anyone ever flop?
After being down by 5.
And it's probably because you want to exaggerate a foul to make sure that
I do remember
refs
that
know,
one, but
or maybe if you want to be more cynical about it, fake a foul. But I don't even know if I want to be that
probably
cynical.
isn't
It's just
that,
like you need the ref to be able to tell that you got fouled.
I just top of my head. I don't
So in his head, he's like, "Oh, I bet I'm gonna get fouled
stats in my
here,
head from this game, like,
and I need to
information.
prepare and make sure the ref knows
One I
I'm about to get
recommend
fouled."
for you.
And then,
Nice control from.
and it's an
Crispy.
important moment, but then he doesn't get
A
fouled.
little bit more boost probably can set up a double there. That's really what he probably wants to do. But I think my favorite takeaway so far from this game is that it has been all offense.
Fear watches Ultimate for the first time, gets 1,000 gifted. Fear talks about football extensively.
14 shots to 2.
Chat, you guys want to watch some more Ultimate today? I don't think my team's going to get streamed. They went 0 for yesterday.
Game audio's on, I think.
So they're
You can
done.
Turn up your volume.
Chat, who's the best diver in history? I've also heard, chat, tell me if it's true, that Messi is
And
not
all
a
right,
diver.
match point.
Diving like that in
Little bump
midfield
it
when
up.
already on a yellow is so stupid. Yeah.
Yeah, and I've got a
What
big
I
picture
what
of
I
it,
noticed
so-
as well was that there were like a lot of good moments of players like getting destroyed and then getting back up
We
and
can bump it.
trying to keep playing and not doing like,
All right, BSK
you know.
timeout. First time we're seeing timeouts again.
oh,
So, you know,
timeout, chat.
Best of fives do have timeouts, but only on majors. I have game audio, and I'm only on 21% volume. Bro, Tachi gets it.
All right, chat.
Sick, like, mix amps.
This timeout brought to you by Katexto. Is it me or RLCS views just discussions are on a huge low point after the major ended? Yeah, I think Rocket League attention flows with the majors and stuff for sure.
That'll do it.
Now the
I
discussions
also have
that's
a
you just
professional setup, so like my audio's
dunking on
but I understand
yappers. I don't know.
the average user. they always
Handball
put,
means when you hit the ball with your hand, intention or
super
accident doesn't
loud.
matter. If you touch the ball with your hand, it's handball.
Like every time I make
Logic.
audio for like videos and stuff, I've always got to turn it down a little bit. Everybody's like, "No, it was fine." I'm like,
Messi doesn't need to dive. He either fouled or he scores. Supermarket, Jorgen, dude, you crushed that.
we
Market
audio
Mall
over
Shop,
Real, so you should be fine.
Supermarket.
Hard to please everybody.
That one was yours,
It is what
dude.
it is. I try to balance it out and EQ everything.
What's your opinion on Rixie as a player?
There is some people that
He's
are
good.
like, "Bro, I can't hear you. I don't know why." And they're
He's
using,
good.
Like, the
He's not
headphones
like a
that-
hidden talent that needs to
when
get
they
picked
go
up
out
or
on
something like
the
that.
plane.
That's what you're trying to
Like,
bait
it's
out.
fine.
Like he needs to be on vitality or anything like that. But he's not bad. Hearing Fear talking American
Yeah,
propaganda
almost
gotta be
first one.
crazy.
It is match point. It is everything on the line.
Why are we talking about handball? I didn't. I feel like I understand
I have
handball.
mine being used on my
I haven't seen any
on my
issues with
editing
that.
PC. I have some earbuds from Delta that I've been using to edit on PC, and the audio quality is absolute buns. But it's better than me getting out my wireless headset or doing anything fancy. So we take it.
The handball rule is the worst interpreted rule at the moment. So
All right,
subjective.
chat, lock in, do or die. It could be the last one of the day.
I mean, I definitely see all the players like hugging themselves in order to not be called for it.
Could have been all over,
I saw a
but,
ball
they decided to
oh
go
my goodness, dude. What are the
decided
kickoffs
to,
right now?
lose in what was a
Handball's a
chance
good
to go
rule.
on top
Wait,
right.
of course handball's a good rule. Is handball not the most essential rule of the entire game?
Game 3.
Listen, I don't know a lot,
And,
but
strat here
I
is gonna
do
give
know
life
that if
ideas
those
to
guys started to be able to use their hands,
Here's
it
a
would
ball,
really
that's
change the
response.
game. So
Control dribble into the midfield.
I feel like it's
BSK
gotta be a good rule.
easily challenged by Valari, who finds themselves back on offense. Birdman
The
checking in
handball
for
law
Ingress,
is changing
which could
so
be dangerous,
much.
As Crispy first to the ball is going to get beat out by Goffs. No boost for the follow, so an immediate clear and that alleviation of pressure. It's up to Crispy. Trying to go for a 50, not going to connect. Potential extension of the play, but Tox opting to back off.
If the refs didn't reward flopping,
Paired with a demo.
here's the thing about flopping in general. That is just a trade-off that you have to be willing to make. And I actually think I talked about this with the NBA already, because the NBA kind of has like a bit of a flopping issue. The NBA, I think you could fix a lot easier, because you could just go past the gray area into
Doing good. Chaos
mistakenly
Same with the rest of
giving
the chat.
technicals to people who didn't really flop, and it just probably wouldn't be the end of the world, especially if they did it for the entire regular season, to kind of like create a expectation. Ooh, Rye's the GOAT. Who was asking about Rye earlier? He's him is what I meant to say. Ooh, Scott. Ooh, Giga.
Jumpy on the defense, rightfully so, with 0 boost.
Whereas it's just tough in football, I imagine, because each goal scoring opportunity, like a penalty or something, is just so important. It just matters so much. And so to like not give a foul when, because you have to think about the opposite, right? Let's say you stop rewarding flopping. You decided we're never ever calling a foul on a flop ever again. What that means is you're going to end up not calling some fouls that were legit fouls. Like, that's just what it means. So how much does that suck? How much does it suck to not call a foul that was legit? A lot. It sucks a lot. Imagine someone getting actually genuinely fouled and you don't call it because you thought there might be a flop. That is really bad. It's too bad. That situation is just too bad, I feel like. Maybe football players disagree, but that's just so bad. Whereas, like, if you don't let one shot go in basketball because you messed up there, whatever. Like, sure, it matters a little bit, but not nearly as much in football. Is it?
Chip downfield. Growly can't get another one. Wanted to pop that high to back wall. Probably would have been deferred.
When I refed, I didn't call any fouls. That's real football. That would work for a little bit, too.
Crispy. Slow dribble. Trying to go for a 50. It's a big one. Could set up an opportunity.
But if there's video review, call it, then find out what the actual call is. Okay, but you haven't fixed it then, right? Now we're still exaggerating every call to make sure you check them all. And then, like, I guess you could say after you check them, super punish somebody if they exaggerated a play. But 90% of them aren't full-on dives, right? They're just, like, exaggerations. So it's like, where do you call a line? I guess you could kind of tell, dude. I guess humans can look at it and be like, nah, that guy clearly exaggerated to an extent that isn't chill. But you're still going to have humans deciding that, you know?
In July, but
I ref some U9 games and one kid put another in a headlock from behind and body slammed him. I had to call that.
Top 10 1v1s. Got smoked by Kronovi to start. And then realized my old man.
You know what would be cool? Like, you could, for a bit, for like a few games, just not call fouls. And like the culture of the game would keep it entertaining for a bit. Right? But the problem is, people would eventually pick up that fouls are no longer being called and would start just like fouling brutally all the time. But because there's currently an expectation that fouls will get called, the first couple games would probably just be great. You know, like they'd start to learn, okay, you know, oh, fouls are only going to be called if they're really, really legit. So they'll start like playing a little bit harder and, you know, playing defense a little bit harder, playing through context a little bit harder. But then eventually they're going to notice that some really brutal, clear fouls are not being called. And that's when defenders are going to start ripping heads off. And then you've lost it. So
all right, 1-on-2.
Hey.
Good 50. He's got a flip reset still. And the follow just hasn't been there. They've been boost starved.
Can you see them? You can't see them. Dr. Fear's home. She's working nights. So I'm just going to mute.
Well earned, too. It's probably going to 7, guys. Shout out to my boy Feer. Good to see you, buddy. Shout out to Feer community. Congrats, dude, by the way, on making mainstream. I'm sure it's a cool experience for you. It's been a couple times. I mean, I will combat that, Lucy. That, like, yes, to commentate, you do not necessarily, like, you just need to know the game. You don't have to play it, but there is also certain nuances of, like, unless you know things at a higher level, you do miss out on some of the reads. Your job is to be perceptive and understand the, like, nuance of why things are being done. And, like, there is some people that just, you know, like, they're diamond and they truly don't know why the decision. Oh, it's like, oh, it's a great fake. I'm like, it wasn't a fake. You just whiffed. Like, he went for a flip reset here and he just couldn't get to it. So some of those missed calls definitely frustrate the community. A majority of people aren't going to know, but it does make a difference. It does make a difference. Like, there's just certain things you're exposed to. But is it massive in the grand scheme of things? Probably not, but it is important. And even if
Wait, did I get shouted out,
you
chat?
can learn those nuances.
Thanks for the shout out,
to it.
Lawler. W.
I
Lawler.
think that, you know, casters, the ones that like go out of their way to talk to the pros and be like, hey, educate me on these things, I want to be better. You can really tell. So
Wait, did he say I'm a good
those
caster?
differences are like, hey, why are you doing this? Like having a better understanding of why things are the way they are.
Or do you think he went out of his way to say
Why do you rotate through mid? Well, that's because that's
an
what
example of
makes
someone
it
who
better.
doesn't do this is Fear.
It clears space and it gives you damage.
An example of somebody who
Like, there's just
kind of
certain
sucks
things that you
ass
pick up
is
on.
Fear. You know, he's not doing these good things.
Yeah, I try not to, like, again, Chad, this is not me, like, sweaty tryhard casting. We probably could for this one if you want, but I'm also not trying to wake my
He
partner up
congratulated you
trying
on your
to
casting?
get the dog to bark who's whining next to me, but like, we could definitely put on,
Nice.
you know, the diaphragm and be like, Rye off the sidewall, you know, and
Whoa, bro, that was like
Out
Batman
here trying to do that on a
casting the
Sunday
game.
afternoon.
Thunderbass saved the 13 months prime. He said if you want to be a caster, watch Fear and do the opposite. Fair? Fear, can you do any impressions?
Good shout. Crispy should be able to drop this down.
What's a good impression I can do? I don't think so.
No, I know. No one knows. You're chilling.
Is it coming home? Chat, I also Googled this yesterday. I'm like, I'm such a great little American
Good
football fan getting
demo
educated.
rotation from Goffs. Check it
An
back to
American,
the team, able to get rid of the
football
biggest threat.
fan, not American
That could have been a
football.
good follow-through play.
I've heard that it's coming
gonna
home.
win
I
this
know what it
first
means.
teammate.
It's what the English fans say.
That's so
Presumably
dangerous
saying
for
that the
third.
World Cup trophy is coming home. So,
Goffs with a 1-2. Great read.
so
from
what I
Crispy.
wanted to Google, I'm just trying to figure out, and I didn't get a great answer if I'm being
Got a little
honest
boost.
from Google. You guys will probably give me a better one.
And Crispy's kind of
Is
that guy that really bails the team out. in
why
big pressure
is
moments.
home
A
England?
lot of people want to just boom that. And
Like,
play that
why do
on
they
target,
get to
you
say
know,
it's
you're
coming
rotating
home?
back, but by
It's not about the
controlling
trophy.
it,
What's it about?
It gives them a chance.
I mean, not
to
the
keep
trophy,
this
but
going.
like the win, right? Isn't it not about the
Pressure, they
win
gotta
coming
find a
home?
Shot. That could have been the follow through. It's a good save.
Football was created. Okay, that's what I figured. But why didn't Google just respond like because England made football? Like, shouldn't have just been like three words from Google. England made football.
Passes to the outside.
That's all I needed to hear. I was like, it's probably it's coming home because
Tiger.
you
Hopefully, have a good
know
day, man.
England made football. But that's not what Google said to me. But Google has honestly fallen off a little bit
Also,
recently.
there's certain names and
Because
I don't know
AI
if
is
it's how much you
trash.
guys do,
Dude,
but, like, when you say
Google
things
is
to
kind of
somebody, I
falling
feel
off
like I hit you
recently.
with, like, when you call like a little
Me
kid,
and
like,
all my
boss
friends
or
hate
chief or
Google
something
now.
like that.
You know, it's like
Tiger feels the same way. I'm like,
Google.
man,
What did
thanks,
Google
Tiger.
just do a terrible job at?
I feel like a dad
Um,
telling a little
Oh,
kid.
funny you
at a
say.
birthday party,
It did a
like,
terrible job at letting me know what the red card situation
"Hey, you
was.
give me a beer?" Thanks, Tiger. You know, like it. Just,
I like
what I
Googled the
felt
red
like.
card situation and it was like, yeah, Balogun has a red card and it ain't coming back.
Bucco's
He
probably
cannot
my
play.
favorite.
He's
It's also
out.
very
And
backhanded.
I was like, really? I thought I heard just the exact opposite just now.
It's a
So
big
then I like
demo, but,
asked something
just
again
couldn't
and
get
it was
the
like,
pressure
yep,
out.
this Balogun guy,
Miss
he
there,
is
miss
out.
there,
He will not be
miss
playing. He
there.
is
You know,
out.
this is
I'm
not
like,
gonna-
okay.
this is not gonna
And it
be
was
good.
only like the third
It
time I
tastes
asked it and rephrased my question. They were like, oh, yeah, no, he's in. He's
A
in.
lot of time left though.
Hours ago at this point, they decided he's back in. I'm like, why has Google fallen off so much? Google would never do that to me in the past.
Good win by Crispy.
Google would have given me the most recent
Not the greatest touch by
up-to-date
Tox, but he
news.
does actually sell
They would have
fast
linked
and-
me the tweet or whatever that said like he's back in. Instead,
Really rough touch from
the
your
AI
arm.
is just like tells me the not answer. It's
Gets
just kind of
chased
crazy.
down. Great save. Way to get back to it. They got to find a way
New
to get this
Google
out,
is
though.
like new Fear.
Does secure
No.
midfield boost, so should be able to cover. Good trust to let Crispy go for it. Again, he's got to conserve that boost as the only one with.
What I love about football is
Touch a
it's
little
like
bit heavy.
Rocket
Make
League,
sure
but
you don't
with cars made of
commit too hard in the
flesh.
corner. Good positioning by Crispy.
I
to get
especially
inside.
love
Makes it easy
when the
shout
cars
and
made of
forces it
flesh
back
demo
in.
each other.
Pops a little bit far. Growly looked like he was in the right spot. He's able to catch up, finds the demo past one. Follow-up challenges have not been good. Operation Full Send. Everybody go.
I think would have had winning coming into this.
Oh, please, please, please.
Ooh, Ooh.
was
I feel like
these
I
two
might have picked
overlaps pretty
Valere.
hard, just working in tandem, and I'm like, okay, Crispy, you're gonna deny the boost.
You know, if you
So
write
he
no
decides to
AI or
walk
AI at the
around,
end of what
tries
you're
to find some
saying, it will do
demos.
exactly that on Google.
Luckily, Talk stays on it, able to push it through.
Back
Tied
in
up,
my
minute
day,
3
Google just
left.
gave you the answer and didn't make you say
Everybody was
no
lucky.
AI at the end.
RLCS season on the line. Valare and Team BSK.
You know what was
Tied up,
peak
minute to go.
Google?
Game
As we do have a
7.
minute. Lawler was pointing out it is a very Game 7 moment.
6 of the LCQ's loser. Done for the year.
When they first added the little overviews that weren't AI, but like they
Control
give you
play
your
on the
answer
bottom.
without clicking the first
It's a
link,
big
those
fix
were
from
pretty
Bronze.
good.
That
Those
should
were
put
like
pressure on the team as they kick it
still
outside.
100% accuracy.
Chris
I
Fox
liked
up to the middle
those.
For solo pop, fakes one.
The problem is those
Passes
then
another.
converted into the AI response, and then the AI
Challenged
response
well by
is
the
just
defense,
not
but
good
not
enough.
able to break out of their own half.
It's not good enough. Maybe one day it will be,
Shot
but
coming
it
in
just
from Goff,
isn't right
challenged
now.
immediately by Growly. Another 50 over the top. It's up to Rye.
And it's so wordy too, dude. AI is
Sold
so
well
wordy.
and settled in front of the net, but aggressive challenges in from Valare. They
And
have the offense.
the problem with
until
the
it gets
wordiness is it gives
through. All it takes
a
is one.
level of like
Controlled play. Nobody looking to make a mistake. As this one
displays
pitches across,
a
it's
level
up
of
to Crispy.
confidence that it shouldn't
Goes
have.
for the 50. Shot
Ooh,
is open net.
baby!
Paired with the demo Tox. Up by 2 seconds left.
Bang!
See the difference in the casting though? All right,
You just need a more
everybody
specific
buckle
prompt.
up.
You know
Here
what
we
I
go.
didn't
Lock
need to
in.
do for old Google when I wanted to find out? And oh my goodness, imagine,
No-go.
dude, Team BSK.
Oh my god.
Imagine they
What an
team pinched the ball
anticlimactic
directly
man.
in with 1 second left or whatever to stay alive. That actually would have been insane.
Hey guys, we got 2 seconds. What do we do? Should we kill it? Should we, dude, hit him with the AF kickoff? Just don't do anything. Pretend to send one, but let him just slam it to our back wall and kill it.
They almost team pinched, blasted the ball straight into the net. That would have been
That's the way to do it.
that would have been devastating way to choke the game. All right. NA, no, EU's up next, but we got EU upper practice now. Have they started yet? Oh my goodness, they've not only have they already started, they're deep into their game. They're in game 2.
Warum haben die früher angefangen und warum wird dann
Nothing
erst
like
in
German
2 Wochen
TTS in the morning, you know?
Warum die früher angefangen haben, kann ich dir nicht sagen. Mir wurde irgendwann einfach eine DM geschrieben, ja, David geht früher los. Und dann ging es früher los. Es tut mir leid, da kann ich nichts sagen.
Did you listen to the It's Coming
der
Home
Grund, warum
song when you
2 Wochen
Googled it?
weiter
I did not.
Es gibt nur einen offiziellen Stream für den Finaltag von jeder Region. Das heißt, wir haben in der übernächsten Woche, es gibt in der übernächsten
When's
Woche
the last
quasi
time it
so ein
was home?
Finalevent. Da spielen
Ooh.
in 4 Tagen alle 4 Regionen
And how long
den letzten Spieltag ihres
does it have to
Qualifiers
not be
aus.
home before
Und
you
das-
can
da
no
sind die
longer say
Termine
it's
quasi
coming
dann
home?
allein. Das heißt, du hast dann Mina, Sam
Anonymous
und dann,
Gifter
also Samstag, Sonntag.
Gave Ashley RL. Is Ashley here
Oder draußen.
by any chance?
Stellt die 2 Tore für
Ashley,
den Winner
the-
her. Sehr
oh.
gut. 2
Ashley, we have
Tore weg,
questions
wieder
for
ein
you.
bisschen Luft zum Atmen. 3:1.
We have questions for you, Ashley.
Shark. Coco ist ab. Coco ist ab.
Oh,
Jump ist da und jetzt hat er es richtig wie so ein Pro. Sie hat
You
keinen
put it into
Kopf,
7
großen
TV.
Tag, kann den ganz gemütlich
but
ins Tor reintragen, weil
who
Kollege
was the
Jojo
earliest
war
adopter of your
Jojo, der das
7 TV
selbst
O
einleitet
emo?
mit einem
And you put it into 7 TV, but
wahnsinnig
who
Jump.
did you give it to first? Why did you put it into 7 TV? Very important questions.
Rosie ist keine Tankstelle in Sicht. Mit dem Nullboost kriegt er das Ding nicht verteidigt. 4:1.
Fear?
Und es ist jetzt doch, es wird langsam
4:1?
das Statement, was wir uns gewünscht
What does that
haben.
mean? So many questions. Basically, we need you to just essaying about O emote. You gave it to Hanner first. Yeah, it does seem like you made a lot of emotes for Hanner. And I put it on 7 TV because we thought it was funny.
So wollen wir das sehen. Es ist mal wieder die
How about-
so eine Freestyler-Mechanik, die es mehr und mehr ins Pro-Play schafft.
Okay, you're right. You know what? My question wasn't specific enough. My question wasn't specific. That's my That's my fault. Ashley, can you say again where you originated from? But you should respond. Fear, I made it for your channel first. You were the first one to accept it, and you're the reason why it got popular. Okay, let's do that again. You're right. I didn't ask the question correctly, which is a classic thing with Google now too.
Bisschen Tempo rausnehmen, weil da sonst
So.
den Ballbesitz droppt. Double Commit forciert von No Balls Just Chase. Jojo.
Oh, Redocin is just floating.
Oh, es ist ein Eigentor am Ende.
Look at this goal.
Aber wir nehmen's.
Look at this goal. Redocin.
Hoch aus den Lüften. Schickt er den nach
He
unten.
just camped up there.
Und es ist 5-1.
Fear, I created the emote with your channel in mind, and your early acceptance led to the growth of it site-wide. Thank you! That's what I thought, dude. That is what I thought.
1-1 für K-Dop.
That is what I thought. Can we watch KDC?
Gute Sache. Gute Sache, Freunde.
Is the guy not watching up-to-date live? Is he watching, like... You meant triple pop. Okay.
Das ist genau die Antwort,
that was an O moment for me, for
Du hast
sure.
dieses Spiel in
Put
jeder
on
Phase dominiert,
KDC.
hast No Balls Just Chase nur hinten reingedrückt. 15:3 Torschüsse. Und so muss dieses Spiel hier laufen.
Why did women
wollen wir das
Rocket
sehen.
League die?
K-Dop muss hier
They
der
weren't
Favorit
paying
der
anybody
Welle gerecht werden.
in the
Good luck,
various
let's get the
leagues.
W. Will do, boss man.
I could maybe make a women's league. I'll be like, I'll pay you guys $1 million per.
Alle sind ready.
And then,
Sollte hier
genius
jeder
idea
weiter
that only
gehen
2
ins
other
nächste
companies have
Match.
thought of, I'll just never give them the money.
Und ich glaube auch für
It's so,
für
like,
Chase
it's so
ist das ja
obvious.
auch schon verrückt.
Like, I don't understand. Like,
Ich weiß nicht, ob dieses Team ernsthaft damit kalkuliert hat, dass die so weit kommen.
LS
Und
kind
jetzt- du hast jetzt hier
ein
deinen
Vandrale
super
enter
euphorischen
DSC
ersten
underscore
Spiel. Und jetzt hast du erstmal so gemerkt,
1439 schön
oh,
Wudench
okay,
Merz
hier, das
kennen.
wird,
Sein Vetu Arbeiter to
das ist
18
hier dann
Stunden
doch
am Tag in
nochmal ein
der
anderes
Taskin
Kaliber, das wir
Fabrikant
spielen.
Brockton
Alexandrino,
9%
Dankeschön für den
Nachhauser, kaum
vierten
genug,
Monats.
am sein Familie
Great
zu
Prime.
ernähren. Wohnraum
Da-
Warner. In dieser Zeit begann DSC underscore
This does not count as German TTS, by the way.
1439.
Nicht so alt.
Say
Jojo.
need
surely there's a voice that's much more German.
Und Shark, der
Isn't there like a
Eisweg
Klaus
legt auch für Coco.
voice or something?
Ah, das ist doch kein Jinx jetzt. Also,
That was the most English German TTS I've ever heard. Racket Brawler, they have the 27 months prime.
Hier jeden
Joyo isn't on GK anymore. No, that's Tempo's team with Alpha Fidifo and Matzer, I believe.
ist, glaube ich, sehr, sehr wichtig für die anderen.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, I didn't. Guys, too much TTS is actually bad.
Musst du feiern, um dich so selber davon zu überzeugen, hey, hier geht was. Hier ist was möglich. Wir hoffen es natürlich nicht.
Shark, probably not a random preset because that is his actual flag. There's not a legit Rocket League stream, no, not until
Dann auch noch ein bisschen was.
the next stages of it.
Als Kind italienischer Einwanderer lernte
Now
es
that's
1439 schon
German
früh den Schmerz kennen. Sein Vater arbeitete 18 Stunden am Tag in der Taschenfabrik und brachte nur ein paar Cent nach Hause, kaum genug, um seine Familie zu ernähren. Wohnraum war knapp. In dieser Zeit begann 1439 seine erstes.
What's up, Habibi?
Also No Balls Just Chase, so richtig ins Zittern sind sie nicht gekommen. So richtig ins Zittern
Oh,
sind
it's
sie nicht
DSC
gekommen.
lore. Litz, do you actually know German? That's proper German.
TTS.
Okay, Raidsy, chill.
Und Jojo trifft. Jojo gleicht aus. Es dauert nicht lange und K-Dop meldet sich zurück. In Spiel 3. Okay.
Prazi,
Jack
Coco,
now.
Shark.
Let's
Why is
go.
this team so good?
Oh, Jojo, unlucky, dass er da gedemot wird. Sonst hätte er durchaus was gehen können. Shark.
Like, shouldn't this
Shark
team just be
machte gut, kriegt den Flip von
getting
der
cooked
Ecke.
by K-Dop Corp? Shouldn't they not be in the...
Der Hausmeister
upper
am
bracket?
Rekord. Ja, wichtig, dass Rosen da aushilft. Kriegt auch nochmal einen Love-Tap von Res hinten. Warum ist da keiner? Mich da an der Stelle ein wenig überrascht. Res. Toller 50. Da hätte ich gehofft, dass Shark...
You want to know the real reason why the next stage of the LCQ is 2 weeks from now?
Also ich kann nur nochmal mein Unverständnis...
Is because
Preset
they need to... Or ways it is.
Rammt Coco weg!
Nice bumps Joyo. You just...
Es ist
if you,
unverschnörkelt.
you know, do the first day of the LCQ
Genauso
2 weeks later. First day of the LCQ 2 weeks
Wollen wir es
later.
haben.
And the next thing you know, you're doing the LCQ right before the World Championships, and you're like, you see, there are no gaps in the schedule at all.
Du bestrafst den Gegner.
Zach is back! Live the gifted decoy.
Anspruchsvoller Touch.
The entire schedule between last major and Worlds is just minimizing the emotional damage. I really don't understand why
Missverständnis mit Chuck.
Worlds is just way too far away from the regionals and majors, but what are you going to do?
K-Dub ist in Kontrolle.
Other than make it so much earlier. The problem is if they made it so much earlier, they'd have to recognize that they're leaving a huge portion of the year Rocket League-less.
Oh, toller Touch. Toller Touch von Shark da.
But here's what they do. There's different parts of the season. There's the 3s season, and then there's the 2s 1s season. And the 2s 1s get their own land and their own major and their own worlds.
So ein feiner Touch da oben raus. Nochmal der Ball ans Backboard und Coco hat ein bisschen Wurf mit dem. Kann ein paar Meter machen. Aber K-Dub Corp drückt aufs nächste Tor. Jojo. Hat den Reset dann nicht bekommen. Jetzt antwortet Chuck. Oh, der bounce grauslig runter.
Fear, stop presenting this as your idea. Chalk already said that. Oh, yeah? That doesn't surprise me. Johnny was basically saying similar things in the green room of 1s and 2s.
Schönes Ding von Res. Glaube ich vom Innenpfosten sogar. Was ein Flick von Jojo. Meine Güte.
But I've also read it on Reddit. Wow, that was almost sick. Like, why not just put 1s and 2s after Worlds? Like, separate it completely. The reasons they want it on LAN, and they don't want to make a new LAN for that. So, we've got Johnny on the 1s and 2s this evening. Everyone give it up. I don't get that joke. I kind of get it enough to know it's a joke, but it's a reference I don't get. Nothing is more soul-crushing than writing your own copy pasta and not a single individual copy-paste it. I'd literally rather be stripped of 50 years in prison than suffer that fate. Last time this happened, it took me 6 months to recover from my coma. Truly, it is depressing. Guys, that felt like the easiest copy pasta to not copy. And yet, still 2 of you did it.
50 nach oben. Rest droppt ihn seitlich runter. K-Dub Corp spielt das hier gerade. Ihr wisst, wie sehr ich diesen Ausspruch liebe. Im Stile eines Top-Teams. Das ist so unaufgeregt. Das Decision-Making ist sehr, sehr konsequent. Überzahlsituation, sofort das Bump-Play.
Whoa, why does he have a pitcher of water?
Die haben gerade, wie sagt
Dude, that's insane. Tech, man. I think the better question I'm asking myself now is how come I don't have a pitcher of water ready to go?
Was geht? Grüße. Guter Win. Sehr, sehr schön. Wir konnten leider den Schluss nicht sehen. Ich hätte es wirklich gerne geschaut, aber unser Spiel ging massiv früher los. Der Ank hier mit den Jugendwörtern. Oh mein Gott. Okay. Ja, ich bin mit den Zeiten vom Dab und von Swag aufgewachsen, ja? Ihr checkt nicht, das war krass. Ich bin 25. Aber wenn ich hier bin, fühle ich mich wie 40. So. Der hipste Kommentator. Ist das krass. So, also, Spiel 4. Zwischen K-Dub Corp und No Balls Just Chase. 2 Spiele in Folge für K-Dub Corp, die hier den Swag aufdrehen. Tut mir leid, ich höre jetzt wirklich auf. Jetzt ist hier genug. Und No Balls Just Chase. Der Druck wird wachsen. Haben ein bisschen von ihrer Unbekümmertheit eingebüßt. Gerade Shark, der nicht mehr ganz so abenteuerlich am Pre-Jumpen ist. Aber die Spielzüge sind trotzdem noch gut.
We're here to be here and not fear and not see anyone say utopia, utopia, utopia. Times have changed. Chat starting to like me, I think.
In die Lüfte für
Surely,
Jojo,
right?
Backboard frei, der Double Tap schwierig und die Parade, die ist großartig von Coco. Der Schuss kommt allerdings auch
Me, when I'm watching
mittig.
the Brazier stream overlay.
Erstmal wieder No Balls Just Chase, aber so richtig Befreiung kann man dazu gar nicht sagen. Das ist einfach nur ein Schlag in die gegnerische Hälfte. Den K-Dop-Kopf dann relativ...
Whose POV am I on?
Du bist der beste Kommentator nach Frank Buschmann. Oh, das sind mal Blumen. Dankeschön, Mensch. Jojo, Flip Reset First Touch. Noch einer hinterher. Es ist so geil, Jojo zuzuschauen. Ich bin ein Glazer. Moin, Michi. Chuck. Paar Punkte im Boost-Tank hat er noch. Das sind No Balls, Just Chase. Es sieht irgendwie ein bisschen verzweifelt aus. Ich weiß, es sind alles Autos, die können nicht wirklich gucken, aber
3.9 streams to go.
Ah, die tun sich gerade schwer. Das ist ein guter Catch. Sauberes Ding. Entschuldigung, wie gut ist der 50? Ja, kommt nicht ganz rein. So, in solchen Situationen sollte man nicht overgucken. Einfach entspannt die Angriffe spielen, die vom Laster fallen. Weil No Balls Just Chase, dass die kontern können, das haben sie schon gezeigt. Wie zum Beispiel hier. Prosy. Kommt nicht vorbei an Rodausen. Ganz wichtig von Rodausen. Ansonsten gibt es da ein Solo-Play, Race, guter Catch, ein Pop-Reset in den Rücken von Coco. Der dann nochmal ran ist. Rodausen, der Double-Tap, will nicht so ganz wie er will.
Shark.
Und jetzt Prosy.
The chase down.
Aber auch das sofort entschärft. Trotzdem, das bringt dir alles am Ende gar nichts. Dass hier K-Dop gut aussieht. Schade. Good try. Visier's. Dann Prosy nochmal da. Bump nicht bekommen, jetzt nochmal Coco. Es steht nur 0-0. Man sieht's bei dem, was auf dem Rasenfeld passiert, nicht ganz. Aber es steht hier nur 0-0. So, Shark. Und da ist jetzt mal wieder ein Pre-Jump, der ins Ziel geht. Kein Dank gegen Rodausen. Guter Pinch. Schönes Ding. Um Himmels Willen, Coco. Und die beste Nachricht für No Balls Just Chase ist die, dass es hier bisher nur 0-0 steht.
Happening in this game.
Alles andere läuft ausbaufähig für das orangene Team. Die sich jetzt aber mehr und mehr in diese Partie, in dieses vierte Spiel hier reinarbeiten. Setzen sich jetzt fest. Shark. Kein Pinch, kein Bump. Dadurch kein Problem.
Kein
der
Pinch,
Redirect
kein
von
Bump.
Coco, um Himmels Willen. Um Himmels Willen.
I'm learning.
Beide
I'm learning
Teams
German.
machen's defensiv gut. Das kann man ihnen...
Ooh.
Kann man beiden Teams zugutehalten.
He was one demo away.
Danke für dein Twitch Prime. Liebe Grüße.
That red and black car looks clean.
Bloß nicht Double Commit. Nee, funktioniert. Und jetzt Rest.
This
Komm,
one?
Junge. Komm, Junge. Holt sich den Flip von
How
der
come you
Decke.
didn't say that
Coco.
orange and green
dauert's
car
lange.
looks clean?
Prosy, was ein geiler Reset. Der hat noch einen. Nee.
Uh-oh, this Coco's in trouble.
Coco.
I would, yeah, you just gotta bump him. Great
Coco
save,
kriegt die
dude.
noch. Coco
I'd almost
kriegt
slow down
noch.
if you
Das wär
could,
doch
so
der
your teammate
Angriff
could
des
get ahead and
Lebens
just take
gewesen.
Coco out.
Das war das Ticket.
When can we play marbles
Zum
again?
3:1.
So I can get banned? You want to win again? Listen, guys, we just only have 11 subs, man. We're just really in a subs drought over the past week, month.
2 Donuts auf dem
Just been a real
Scoreboard.
downtime
Jetzt gleich noch
in the
3
subscriptions to the
Donuts
channel, okay?
auf unserer Uhr dazu. 0-0 bei 0 Sekunden und 0 Minuten. Wir spielen bis zum nächsten Tor.
Boney saving the 15 months prime.
Overtime it is.
How many subs did you have in the last 48 hours?
X5.
That's tough to say. It's
Danke
really
für eure
tough to
Abos.
say.
Und Johann. Nur Liebe zurück. Es geht ja ab hier. Dies Brezelbacken. Jojo hat den Reset. Jojo hat den Reset, aber wieder Coco.
ACG goes. Stay with us 6 months prime.
Der Handschlag.
Da wieder Handschlag. Der Rebrand kommt, Jungs.
I feel like Jack is now a fill-in for teams that can't seem to find a third person, so they just default to Jack. He's not super duper good, but he can play at the LCS level. No, I don't know if that's true. Good shot, Coco.
Das gibt's doch nicht.
Coco.
Das kann mir doch keiner
Bop.
erzählen.
Ooh. Sminar, stay with the 14 months prime. The drought is over. We're back to marbles pace, gamers. Virtuoso, they were the 5 gifted. We're cooking. One more prime and we have a hype train. Is the subs drought over? The subs drought of at least the past 15 hours? We've had such a big drought.
GG's Kefko. Da wird der Hund in der Pfanne verrückt. 5-4 Schüsse ist es nur. Also das ist ein Spiel, was extrem wehtut. Das ist ein Spiel, was
We have 3 minutes for somebody to prime to get the hype train going. So, you know, no rush. You got time. Go get your water.
Du hast so viel Pressure, aber du
Get a
schaffst
snack.
es nicht mehr.
King Slayer! Never mind! It's time right now! We can't wait any longer!
Sehr viel besser gefallen einfach. So, dass
The marbles is open, chat! I'm sure it'll register here in a second and show you. Proverb! Thank you for the gifted a koi verb.
Es fehlt noch ein Spieler, ich glaube, Cozy war noch das Preset wechseln. Gäbe auch die Möglichkeit von taktischen Timeouts. Ich denke, das Team, was dieses 5. Spiel hier verliert,
Does Joyo have an
wird
org?
die Chance nutzen.
Yep, K-Dub Corp.
Oh, Tipico Kombi-Wette läutet Spiel 5
It's actually an org.
10 gifted. Let's go. Und auf jeden Fall Danke sagen, wenn ihr gerade
Trying to
da
get
seid
marbles
und
going
einen
when these dudes go into Game
bekommen
5 is
habt.
crazy.
Tipico Kombi-Wette, Alter.
They're going to Game 5 in a best of 7 too, so it's going to be a bit.
Er donated
But that's
so,
alright, we got enough now that
wie viel das kostet? 50 Euro.
we're going to be marbles line for a while.
Also, wir
Mr.
brauchen
6 they have the 100
einen Win.
bits.
Full Win Mentality, Junge. Full Win Mentality. Wir müssen mal hier langsam hochfahren.
Full
Ich habe das
win.
Gefühl, ich bin noch nicht laut genug geworden. Bis hierhin. Und der Rosen schmettert mal einen durch. Das ist die sogenannte Brechstange. Ich muss jetzt hier... Ich bin noch irgendwie... Ich hätte nicht... Ja, ich war gestern ein bisschen draußen noch unterwegs.
Nope.
Deswegen, ich bin etwas saft- und kraftlos. Aber
You're
jetzt
just going to
muss ich
remember
doch
marbles
mal
exist in
hochfahren.
exactly 1 hour and 21 minutes.
Wenn die das verliert, schneide ich mir R9 Schach. Okay, wir werden nicht drauf zurückkommen.
Who even is the chase team? That's the thing. I know Shark. I don't know if I could tell you. Definitely not Coco, who just scored the game winner of the last game.
Double tap.
Prosy, maybe.
Coco macht die kurze Ecke zu. Shark.
Oh, these
Prosy
guys
in der
are
Mitte. Shark
playing some good rock.
überdribbelt ihn.
Prosy is
Komm.
15.
Und jetzt Tempo
Enough
in
said.
diesen Konter rein.
Next, tell me he's French and it's GG's. That's Zen right there.
Fake, Prosy.
Oh, he's Switzerland.
Das ist
So he's
eklig,
not
der
quite
Fake.
Zen.
Noch die Demo hinterher.
High and twos, very new. Ooh.
Rado.
Exciting, exciting. You love a good, exciting new player. We're definitely getting them a lot less
Rest kommt haaresbreit der
than we
Demo.
once did.
Shark. Wieder in Field. Gefolgt von einem Bump.
He is Swiss French though.
Die sind
Wait.
eklig. Man merkt, dass Noballs
Hold
Chase
on.
angezündet ist von dem, was sie gerade erreicht haben. Von
Shark,
diesem
yeah.
Ausgleich
Shark
in
I
der
know as
Serie.
a Red Mob teammate.
Dawson los mit dem Pitch. Und jetzt hat Prosy einen vollen Boost-Tank und viel Rasen vor sich. Und da muss man ran. Und da muss man ran, sonst versenkt er den. Jetzt auf der anderen Seite Jojo. Kein Bump gegen Shark. Löst mit dem Dach. Der Ausgang
Random preset meta.
des Spiels ist im
Is
Moment
very
völlig
interesting.
offen. No Balls, Just
I think I
Chase
like
wird
it.
revitalisiert.
I like the increase of random preset meta. I think it might help generate creativity in general. We are just one primer away from the hype continuing.
Und der
Ooh, for those of you guys who don't know, Gibbs! Wait, that's Gibbs! That's Mr. Gibbs! They were the 3 months prime! W. Gibbs!
Klar, auf dem Niveau muss man immer sagen, beide werden dann guten Touch nehmen, wenn sie den isoliert
Gibbs
nehmen.
dab left, Gibbs dab right.
Aber
Chat, do we need Feer dab left, dab
ich bin
right?
immer ein Fan davon, die Bälle
And
von innen nach
why
außen zu klären.
do we need it?
Deswegen-
And how bad do we need it?
Ah gut. Und der Pre-Jump von Shark ist halt eklig. Und da muss sich K-Dop Corp jetzt gegebenenfalls schütteln.
No, 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 no. Alright, emote coming soon.
Da muss jetzt einer sein, um den einzusammeln. Rest ist es. Der den sich schnappt. Orado. Direkt mit dem Abschluss. Shark, ein Touch Richtung Backboard.
You're not as cool as
Sauber.
Gibbs. That's
Sauber.
fair. That's
Kann über
fair.
Füße sagen, was man will, aber Shark spielt eine gute Partie. Rest angespielt. Und auch ein Thema, was K-Dop Corp im Moment hat, ist, dass sie
Fear wants to be Gibbs so bad. Find something original. Oh.
ganz in die Show. Sie
Did
kriegen
Gibbs
teilweise
make
schon
dabbing?
den Raum, den sie brauchen, um mal Solo-Play zu starten,
Probably
aber
right.
irgendwie laufen die
be
noch nicht so
honest.
gut.
He's got that aura.
Alle 50s von Posey auch schon wieder. Also 50-50 Game. Das ist auch was, damit haben wir uns auch zum Beispiel gegen die Bricks sehr, sehr schwer getan. Oh, Shark, ja. Das ist mal ein 50, mit dem man arbeiten kann. Hoppala. Posey allerdings nicht. Jojo. Aber halt auch schon wieder ohne Schwung. Ah, ja. Das meine ich, wenn ich sage, dass
No official RLCS stream, not until
richtige Idee da.
2 weeks from now.
Den Pass zu
All the
schauen.
top 6s are going to be played on the official RLCS stream. So you get to see Sam
Es
and
ist
Mina
dann doch wieder
on the
alles
official
ausgeglichen.
RLCS stream as
Jojo,
well.
Ein Touch-Versuch über
Solace Agent, what's up, gamer?
Sieht das kommen.
The 26 months tier 1.
Komm, spielt sich langsam
Guys,
vorne
Solace
fest. Und
Agent
Rest
was
muss
my
ganz weit nach
Vacanus
hinten.
from back in the day.
Jetzt Coast to Coast.
He was the Vacanus
Das ist
before it
ein
was
super
cool.
Touch. Da braucht er ein Follow-up und einen Bump und dann kann da was gehen, aber das ist nicht da. Da fliegt noch eine Demo zusätzlich rein. Radu braucht einen zweiten Touch, den gibt's nicht. Und jetzt wird Prosy hier angespielt. Jojo hat nicht die Zeit, um die Wall hochzufahren, muss dadurch ein bisschen mehr Boost noch investieren. Oh, es ist Stückwerk. Hier im Moment. Guter Cut von Jojo nochmal. Shark! Um Gottes Willen! Um Gottes Willen! Yes! Let's go! Lieber Gott! Den habe ich schon drin gesehen. Ich hatte schon aufgegeben.
There was a
Mein
couple
Gott!
Vacanuses before Vacanus. The Ooh! Oh! Fortunate! That was
Alter!
close. That was close.
Alter!
Just needed one more bounce
Mir
and that was going in.
platzt
Yeah,
gleich der
RJC.
Ader, Junge. Oh mein Gott!
RJC was also Vacanus before Vacanus.
Oh. Okay, Jojo. Alles gut, nichts kaputt. Nächstes Tor entscheidet. Golden Goal, Baby.
You were there before well, for me,
Rest.
RJC
Komm, Junge.
donated
Nee,
to me first
Posey
for
ist da.
sure. He arguably even kicked off my channel by doing the $500 offer to get the best possible
Den
match,
Platz dafür.
which allowed me to get Daniel versus AJ
Gegen Posey,
for the
richtig
first
eklig,
time.
Dass da nichts mehr hinterher kam. Und sie
Yo,
sitzen sich
see,
einfach
look.
ein ums andere Mal in der Ecke fest.
I wasn't lying to you. I wasn't lying to you. Solace Agent. He's a Vacanus.
Okay.
They were the $100. Solace Agent it.
Rest.
How you doing? Long time no see.
Gegen Resiers!
Ooh, Resiers.
Schwingt sich in
Doing
die
well,
Lüfte
gamer. Great to see you.
und bringt Spiel 5 nach Hause.
Nice play, Resiers. Jonzo Gonzo, thank you for the tier 1 for 9 months.
Wichtiges Ding, Junge.
Dorban Resiers. 3 subs, chat.
Und
3
das
subs
hätte
to
schief
keep
gehen können.
the hype train going. And I know what you're thinking if you haven't seen a hype train before. What is it? What do we get from it?
Heilige Scheiße, das hätte schief gehen können. Wir müssen einmal kurz Interface anmachen, um zu checken. Ich denke mal, da hat gerade wer... ja, Shark called Timeout. Okay, dann gehen wir kurz...
Oh, timeout?
Achtung, nicht erschrecken. Taktisches Timeout von No Balls Just Chase. Gibt
Chat.
auch K-Dop Corp.
Timeout brought to you by Contexto. Solace Agent! Thank you for the 10 gifties! Sheesh!
3:2 für K-Dop Corp. Matchball.
W Agent! And the answer was, of course, you get nothing for the hype train continuing,
Aber
but you
auch
do get the
das hier
boys.
Ist wirklich ein Spiel. Man denkt nicht, dass es so ist.
Solid Agent, thank you for the additional 5 gifted!
Aber es ist krank. Es ist wirklich krank.
I guess I'll
Das
dance
Wichtigste,
around
das
sometimes
Einzige,
during hype trains.
Was du jetzt gerade als K-Dop Corp machen kannst, ist neben natürlich, also auf der mentalen Ebene, ist, das sagt sich so leicht, aber einfach tief durchatmen, sagen, okay, wir waren hier am Rande der Niederlage, aber wir haben durchgezogen.
What do you guys
uns
think?
nicht aus der Ruhe bringen
Just as
lassen
much aura as Gibbs?
und stehen jetzt hier, obwohl es mal wieder knapp ist, da wo wir sein wollen. Wir stehen wieder da, wo wir sein wollen.
I'm reading yes, 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 aura, tons of aura.
Die gehen hier schon rein, bevor die taktische Pause
Chat, if you
fällt,
think
ne? Die
that
sind locked in.
that dab had aura, type words similar to
für-
plant.
Beide Teams
Whoa,
kommt der
I'm
Druck
seeing
langsam
tons of words similar to plant.
am Zenit an. Langsam, aber sicher. No balls, just chase. Mit dem Rücken zur Wand. Extra Beratungszeit, insgesamt sind es dann 2 Minuten. Sind gleich vorbei. Nämlich jetzt, das geht
Choco, they with the prime!
rein in den Schatten des Eiffelturms. Spiel Nummer 6, Parc de Paris.
Parc de Paris!
K-Dop Corp.
Chat, can you guys hurry up and get the
Angeführt von
contexto? I want to take it off
Das
screen.
Halbfinale hat die Top 4 fest im Blick.
Nice cactus, dude. I should have had that.
Noch
Bulldozer
ist ein
Stevie.
Sturm im Weg. No balls, just chase.
I wasn't looking clearly
Wird
because I
sie
would,
durchrütteln.
of course, think of
Wie sie
cactus
das
as
in
an
den bisherigen
Arizonan.
5 Spielen bereits getan haben. Dawson, ein Fake. Langes Eck. Prosy findet den Dank und sofort geht's hier schnell in die andere Richtung. Prosy und Jojo kollidieren in der Luft. Coco.
Oh yeah, we're at Parc de Paris again instead of
Die
Neo
Abstände, die
Tokyo.
sind super kurz bei No Balls Just Chase. Das ist richtig eklig zu bespielen. Jojo, Richtung Backport. Double Tap möglich. Double Tap möglich. Jojo!
Double tap! I
1:0
don't know what
für
other words he
K-Dop
said.
Corp.
I don't know what other words he said.
Weil Jojo die Muskeln spielen lässt.
Ooh! Do we need to start talking about how GK
Solche
is an
Leute willst du
insane
im Team haben.
debuff to the players on the roster?
Das
I mean, I
ist
guess
ein
Joyo
Teammate.
played really well on GK though at the start.
Da kann man sich freuen, aber nicht
tough,
lang.
tough,
Nicht
tough.
lang. Perfekt. Vom Kickoff weg ist es Shark. Macht's ganz alleine, faked sich einmal durch. Und Prosy sammelt ein. No balls, just chase. Immer dran. Immer direkt am Auspuff von K-Dop Corp in dieser Serie.
For a while, GK was the only team to be able to beat the Carmine Corps.
Und das ist wirklich, wirklich stark, was die hier machen. Die Art
They
und
should be
Weise,
on
wie
Neo
die
Tokyo,
Watch
the
Just
admin
Chase hier mit Rückschlägen umgehen,
choked.
ist wirklich, wirklich beachtlich.
They can now protest this game at any moment. They're just waiting to see if they're going to lose or not first.
So, es sind heute viele Air-Dribbles von ihm. Aufgelegt für Jojo. Jetzt vielleicht ein bisschen warm gelaufen ist Rest. Oh, muss ich da ordentlich strecken, um den Ball zu kontrollieren.
JP Swim, they have the 17 months prime. I don't know if the TTS from
Einfach
alerts
mal
is
auf
working
den
right
Weg in die
now.
Corner. Oh, Coco, das ist so schlau gemacht. Oh, das ist so schlau gemacht.
So you might get
Himmel.
robbed of your
Coco.
Rocket League.
Huge Fake. Ich glaube, der war tatsächlich nicht kalkuliert. Und das könnte man jetzt nochmal bestrafen. Das könnte man doch jetzt mal bestrafen. Der Winkel ist nicht da. Der Enkel ist nicht da. Prosy mit den Wall-Dashes bringt er sich hier sogar nochmal in eine Situation, wo er es gegen Rest wirklich gefährlich machen kann. Für Dawson. Geht in die Mitte. Kein Reset für ihn, nicht bekommbar. Prosy.
Shark is up, dude. We've seen so many
Hat das Auge für
pre-jumps.
den Mitspieler Jojo, hat aber den
Oh, Coco alone.
Richtung Wall unterwegs.
Coco
Hätte man
played pretty well. Ah,
vielleicht sogar
well.
geradeaus
Rocket
gehen
League.
können. Sei es drum. Jojo. Keine Abschlussposition. Shark, ein exzellenter
Let it be known,
First Man.
Shadow is cured. I don't know if capital R actually ends up mattering. Ooh.
Oh, Und der ist, glaube ich, drin. Um Himmels Willen, was?
It might be the capital R. Minute 33, chat.
Auf Prosy.
8 subs away from 50 on the day and hype train continuing.
Jojo
We basically never get
ist völlig überrascht,
subs.
dass Resta keinen Touch hat.
This is insane. I don't know the last time I've seen 42 subs.
Und No Balls Just Chase dreht dieses Spiel. Ein weiteres Tor. Gut angemerkt. Aus
Okay,
dem
now
Nichts.
now we're really testing the Rocket League TTS for Shadow.
Noch nachlegen nach ihrem taktischen Timeout. Shark. Und Austin wird am kurzen Pfosten gebarmt. Jojo, das ist eine schwierige Parade, aber auch die hat er.
Rocket League.
Nochmal eine Demo unten, bam. Und dann steht sie 3-1.
He's failing a new way. That's not the way he normally fails at it.
Das funktioniert wunderbar.
That's a new way.
Das ist eine geile Position, in der er gerade ist.
Grandpa Lambo, they were the 100 bits, gamer.
Schön und auch nicht besonders selten.
Appreciate that.
War nix.
It does look like Hype Train will
Rocket League.
Und wir haben eine Pause. Wir gehen hier sofort.
Tuck save the 9 months prime. Wait,
Ja,
wasn't
wir
that
haben
two
eine-
back-to-back lowercase
Rest
Rocket
Pause.
Leagues? But the second one, it was fine.
Wir schauen mal kurz auf den Ping.
Now,
drauf.
next upcoming is
Rest
full
lagged.
uppercase.
Rocket League.
Ja, warte, wir gehen
Again,
kurz
fine. Full uppercase, fine. Second time you ask him to do lowercase Rocket League,
Rest muss
also
kurz- Okay,
fine.
seht nicht mehr. Rest ist gerade am Laggen.
Next is
Und sowas
probably...
bringt einen natürlich raus.
Maybe the 31 sub gift chat. By the way,
Sowas
Marbles
bringt
is
einen
open.
natürlich raus.
you forgot to put Shadow to saying to that. Brian is going to say that now.
Schaut mal hier. K-Dop Corp. DC-Timer startet. 8 Minuten remaining.
Does a DC timer
One.
also...
Two skip to my Louis. Rocket League.
Das heißt, da seht ihr mal, falls ihr euch gefragt habt,
Skip
gibt's
ticket.
eigentlich
Lulu Gagoig. I look like
Mm-hmm. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Shadow.
so.
Thank you very much.
So.
Mudbutt 97, thank you to 13
wir
months
werden
prime.
vom
Hey,
Kickoff
Baldy.
restarten. Davide Partylieder, ja. Lad mal ein.
Zoo, animal, horse, lion, elephant. Oh my goodness, Jorgen is crushing
Zeigt
all
schon
of you.
auf Uhr.
Get on Jorgen's level.
Also, sowas wirft natürlich so ein Spiel immer ein bisschen durcheinander, bricht vielleicht das Momentum von No Balls
Zoo,
Just Chase.
elephant, animal, horse, lion. Oh, the answer is obvious. It's circus.
Okay, oh ja, perfekt. Okay, also, weiter geht's. Get Up Corp, jetzt im Rückstand, doppelt, aber es ist noch mehr Jojo, komm Junge, noch ein zweiter. Oder treten. Geht auch. No Balls Just Chase jetzt richtig unter Druck. Kuku, das ist halt auch einfach wieder ein geiler 50 da. Einfach wieder ein geiler 50. Und Jojo wird nach Afrika hier gedemot.
Next up is Rocket League, question mark, from Shadow.
Ein bisschen zu flott.
Rocket League.
Und sie machen es immer im Team. Bei No Balls Just Chase sind sie ganz klar. Größer als
Did he
die
just
Summe
die?
der Teile.
Did we just hear the last bit of breath leaving Shadow's lungs? I think somebody just asked him, what are your final words? And he said, Rocket League.
Für 2 Tore.
And died.
Ebenfalls unmöglich, aber gegen No Balls Just Chase, so wie die heute spielen, nicht die leichteste aller Aufgaben. Und wir haben es euch gesagt, das Just Chase ist Programm, aber
I'm
da
not
ist der
broken.
Anschlusstreffer.
Oh,
The defender got
Da ist
chased
der
out of net here.
Anschlusstreffer. Jojo
Yeah. Coco's been their last back a
Shark
ton.
ein mit diesem
Good one, Fear. You always have the best jokes.
Und wird aus Sinn.
Thanks, man. But I feel like you're joking because I feel like normally when a good joke happens, you might just type like Lamoa.
Nochmal Energie hier im
But
Chat.
if you have the wherewithal to type out, you have the best jokes, something tells me you're just being
euren
mean.
inneren und äußeren Ousmane Dembele. Jetzt heißt's alles nach vorne.
Wow, you're smart too.
Einmal Attacke. Das ist schwieriger. Ein Pop. Wir haben schon welche geschossen. Und Chris macht es fast.
Ooh, what a
Chris
save.
macht
Wait.
es fast.
Hold on.
Sie ist zur Stelle. Und Shark wieder
Yeah,
mit
Shark
Job,
is
den
not
kriegt
GK.
noch eingesammelt. Das hier sind alles Profis.
You heard it here first.
Hier kann
No
noch
balls,
was
just
gehen.
chase.
Rest.
They're not
Coco
GK.
ist nicht
This
da.
ball
Red Olsen, Bro.
is getting hit to the ground. Why is this going to 7? Dude, because Prosy is him,
Prosy
because Shark is him, and because Coco
mit der Parade.
is also, you guessed it, him.
Guckt euch das Scoreboard an. 892 Punkte von Prosy. Der 15-jährige Schweizer spielt das Spiel seines Lebens.
You've been playing ranked because I just assumed this would be a
5
4-0.
Paraden.
Have you been missing out on all the TTS, or did you at least keep audio up? Because this is must-hear TTS right now.
Und das müssen wir
Only
erst mal
for
sacken lassen.
Shadow. Wouldn't it be insane if No Balls
Das
just chase one
taktische
LCQ?
Timeout
Yeah, it'd be
von
sick, dude.
No
That'd be
Balls
so much
Just
fun.
Chase rettet ihnen.
You are not a casual for not having a clue who these guys are. These are all very new. Obviously, you see Shark as a contender. He made main event with Red Mob. So actually, yes, if you don't know who Shark is, we are sending
Kein
you
taktisches Timeout von Caleb Korb.
to walk the plank because you should know every Red Mob
Und für
teammate
uns
here.
geht's
But
im letzten,
Prosy and
im
Coco,
alles entscheidenden Match rein in die
I think that's
Arena,
fair.
wo die Weltmeister hängen. Ganz oben rechts an eurem Bildrand, da steht Zen. Gemeinsam mit Alpha 54 und Red Olsen. Ist doch, wir haben doch taktisches Timeout.
Fear,
von uns
please
runter.
let me
Okay.
go.
Von jetzt an noch eine
No.
Minute.
I'll keep you forever as a
Zeit
TTS
für
agent for
Coach
me.
Icon und für Rado nochmal das Team ein bisschen einzustimmen. Nochmal anzupassen. No Balls Just Chase ist ein wahnsinnig ekliger Gegner. Aber hier ist was
Any
möglich.
Game 7ers?
Hier ist noch nichts verloren, hier ist noch nichts kaputt.
Is the Game 7 going to start?
Einfach 5 gute Minuten Rocket League. 5 Minuten gegen diesen extrem schwierig zu bespielenden Gegner.
Did they give us a reason why it's
Der
not
hier
starting?
sich als krasser Underdog ein 7. Spiel gesichert hat. Und jetzt ist es soweit. Spiel 7. In etwa 6 Minuten haben wir eine Entscheidung. Vielleicht länger. Aber dieses Spiel hier bringt die Entscheidung. Wer fällt runter ins Lower Bracket? Wer geht weiter in die Top 4? Wer geht weiter ins Halbfinale? Auf geht's jetzt!
That's full of Dr. Pepper. Gosh, that'd be
Und es fängt hier
so
fast
nasty,
fatal
but
an.
imagine if it was.
Coco. Aber ist da so ein bisschen in Rücklage. Ekelhafte Demo da gegen Rado. Noch eine Demo von Shark. Aber der Ball geht dafür ganz, ganz weit zurück. Res im Pre-Jump. Mal ein bisschen was von der eigenen Medizin. Oh, es ist so unlucky, dass der Bump gegen Coco da nicht richtig connected. Shark. Guter 50 von Res. Red Olsen hält den Abstand klein. Genau das braucht sie auch. Genau das braucht sie auch. Abstände klein halten. 50 in die Mitte. Jojo legt ab für Res. Super
yeah, you just
Schussposition.
that's just a penalty shot, dude, right there. Listen, I'm a big football fan, and you just can't give Raziers a penalty, dude. Just that right there, that's a penalty
Jojo.
shot. Raziers isn't missing that.
Legt ab.
You guys might not know. You might not be football fans like me, but a penalty shot is when they set up the ball,
1:0 für Caleb
you
Korb.
know,
In diesem
on the little
alles
circle on the
entscheidenden
field.
7. Spiel.
just far out of the net, and then there's
No
only the
Balls,
one
Just
goalie
Chase
in
hatte
net
gezeigt,
that they need
dass sie
to
mit Rückständen umgehen können.
kick it past.
Sind immer eklig geblieben.
And most times they go in unless you're Messi.
Der Anfang ist gemacht. Aber da muss noch ein zweites Tor hinterher. Ganz unbedingt. Red Austin. Hat da keinen Reset erhalten. Pause auf wenig Boosts. No Balls, Just Chase gerade nicht gut organisiert. Der Bounce Pfosten! Jojo! Er scoret zweifach. Einmal legt er auf und jetzt trifft er selber. Und ich hatte euch dahingehend informiert. No Balls, Just Chase ist gerade nicht gut organisiert. K-Dub hat's geschafft.
Messi heard you, check Twitter.
Und Jojo nimmt einen riesen 50 und setzt das Ding da rein. Und das ist ein riesiges zweites Tor hier für K-Dub. Prosy.
No, the goal text is super
No
different.
Balls,
Yeah,
Just
I don't
Chase
know
braucht
what
einen
you got.
Anschlusstreffer und der
I've seen it.
könnte kommen über
Ooh,
Prosy, der
Torvan
weiterhin
Prosy.
eine brachiale Partie spielt.
I don't know what you do to get
Es ist
this,
nicht zu glauben,
but
wie der hier einen Major
I've seen it
Champion
on a few streams
und
before.
einen Weltmeister aussteigen lässt. Jojo. Oh, geht low. Gute Entscheidung. Bisschen unlucky, bekommt er nicht den Boost Spawn, aber das ist kind of open. Ai, da fehlen Mikrometer. Und dieses Spiel,
Did he say
ich hab's
kind
euch
of
gesagt, ist
open
jetzt
in
wide
English, or
open.
did he say kind something open in German?
Wir haben in der Backrotation.
Oh, whoa, whoa, where? Huh. Double.
Das hätte nicht sein
This is-
müssen. Red Dawson wird
Dawson
gebumpt.
got bumped.
Red Dawson wird gebumpt. Ist das eklig? Red
Yes.
Dawson wird rausgeräumt.
Ist da eklig. Indeed.
Und ich hab's gesagt. No Balls, Just Chase holt diesen Rückstand auf. Derweil, da wird Joey nicht mehr rankommen. Und jetzt Res Coco hat keinen Booster. Müsste eigentlich vorbeikommen. Er kommt vorbei. Da ist die Demo. Im Mittelfield. Shark sieht den Ball sehr spät. Aber er holt ihn noch raus. Res bisschen unlucky. Bekommt da nicht den gegnerischen Corner Boost.
Corner boost. I know how to say that in German now. Wait, that was a pretty impressively 150.
Boah. Mist. Guter Cut von Red Dawson. Sehr guter Cut. Oh nein, es ist nicht er
Prosy?
schon wieder.
Our new hero.
Also lieber Gott, Prosy. Was spielt er hier für eine Partie? Oh, ist massively unlucky.
Oh! Ooh!
Das ist...
Prosy!
Ich flippe aus hier.
Prosy!
Alter, dass Red Dawson da keinen Touch hat, ist so unlucky.
Oh.
Und danach
What's
bist du
unlucky?
ausgekocht.
That
Und
Prosy's
Prosy
built different.
Innerhalb von nicht mal 2 Minuten ballert der hier einen Hattrick rein. Danke, Bitke. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Holy. Sorry, who is Coco? Is it Coconut? Yeah.
Okay. Also. Es ist noch Zeit. Es
Okay,
ist noch
that's
Zeit. Volle
free save.
Konzentration. Wir haben es gesagt. Aufpassen, aufpassen, aufpassen. Und Prosy hat uns gezeigt, wo der Hammer hängt. Komm, Red Dawson. Hol den Beat. Jawohl, Res.
What?
Jawohl, Res.
Oh!
Jawohl, Res!
I thought maybe there's someone back here.
Sie sind noch da.
This camera angle just sucks.
Sie leben
Good
noch.
shot. Good shot, Reserves. Good shot. Good shot. Good shot. Good shot.
Man hätte es nicht geglaubt.
Reserves been playing well.
Aber K-Dub Corp ist noch da. Und das ist hier... Also dieses Team, es kann nur spannend. K-Dub Corp, die können keine normalen Spiele spielen. Das geht nicht ohne Triple A Cinema. Game 7.
Triple A Cinema?
3:3, 6 Tore im 7. Spiel. Und so viel sei ich versprochen. Eins kommt noch dazu. Vielleicht in 5 Minuten, vielleicht in 3 Sekunden. Rodolson mit der Überzeugung, wie er da den Pass gerade gespielt hat, hätte ich gedacht, dass er ein Teammate ist. Jojo braucht den Dank, kriegt den Dank. Wer hat den Abpraller? Rodolson hat ihn.
No balls, just chase. Didn't try and make anything out of that.
Gute Sache, gute Sache.
Potentially worries me for them.
Schlechte Sache.
Oh, wait.
Das ist schon wieder.
Unless.
Lieber Gott. Lieber Gott. Weil Coco war da auf der Jagd nach dem Bump. Rodolson, nach den ganzen Wall-Dashes kriegt er den Touchdown nicht mehr. Wir können chillen, okay. Die letzten Sekunden ticken runter. Jojo, die Later 50 willst du da? Ja, du kriegst ihn so kind of, um Gottes Willen. Und jetzt muss es über den Buzzer gehen. Shark. Rodolson ist da. Der wird nach unten droppen.
Alright.
Heilige Scheiße. Game 7 Overtime. K-Dop Corp gegen No Balls Just Chase geht über die maximale Distanz.
This is for upper bracket LCQ.
Jojo, guter
Is he
First
gonna
Touch.
be...
Guter First Touch. Wo ist der Bump?
The newbies.
Findet sich durch.
Frozy, Shark, and Coco. Or the Legends.
Shark. Nur noch ein 50 da.
Redos and Joy over his ears.
Frozy. Kriegt den Ball da in den Rücken. Coco braucht einen 50. Den kriegt er. Oh, der ist eklig. Der ist richtig eklig, Coco. Muss löschen. Da ist keiner
Alright,
ready
Shark.
für Shark. Da ist keiner da.
I want to see something from that freaky Fennec.
Im Moment ist es eher die Defensive. Jetzt ist mal Platz da für
Uh-oh.
Rado. Der hat das Auge für
Razier's been
Resiers.
striking from that spot.
Angriff lebt noch. Shark. Mit Lichtgeschwindigkeit schon wieder abkriegt. Überlegt sich noch, ob er da den Touch noch bekommt oder nicht.
Does he
Und
get
da
a second
muss wieder
touch? He
sofort einer ran, denn
does.
da ist Prosy.
Easily
Wieder
saved
der
though.
Double Commit.
Get both
Wieder
defenders
Rado
going
der
though.
von innen nach außen
Gotta
challenged
have good
auch.
follow-ups.
Und Coco, der Schuss ist super
Oh,
platziert.
keep him
Rest
going.
pinscht ihn mit der
Keep
Latte
him
raus.
going, no balls.
Get-Up Corp ist jetzt hier richtig unter Druck.
Ooh.
Der Clear ist
Oh,
ganz,
Shark
ganz
couldn't even
wichtig.
keep it in
Jojo
either.
will selbst gehen. Kein Bump gegen Shark. Und Rodolson
Redos and Psycho it. You won't.
für Jojo. Also Rado, im Moment nimmt er mir ein bisschen zu viel hier selbst in die Hand. Da ist in manchen Momenten zu wenig Trust drin. Natürlich, es ist zum Teil seine Rolle, aber wir haben dadurch schon 1, 2 schwierige Momente gehabt. Shark. Guck mal,
Oh,
den Doink.
doink.
Rodolson
Bump.
müsste er
No,
bekommen, ja.
Redoson's up in the back wall. Can't bump him.
Auch. Wie gut ist der
Oh,
Pinch?
Shark's
Pinch
on
ist ganz
zero.
gut.
Shark's on
Mal
zero.
No
Shark's on
Balls Just
zero.
Chase im Rückwärtsgang und
Oh,
Rodolson
did he hezzy at
beendet
the...
es.
He could not hezzy on the goal line. Did he do that? Oh, no, wait. He had 100.
K-Dop
Did he...
Corp schlägt No Balls Just Chase.
I don't even think he could afford to pick it up.
Im 7. Spiel
I thought he was going to turn
nach
in.
Verlängerung. Dieses Team
Arrows, 7 to 60 months, tier
kann
1.
nur
5
Cinema.
years? Goodness gracious, dude. Thank you for the 5 years, Arrows.
Und es ist
Insane.
schon wieder Prosy mit einem Hattrick.
Insane that you're only a platinum
2
DSC when
Spiele in
you've
Folge.
been watching for 5 years.
Ballt dieser junge Schweizer hier. Was das
Alright, Chad.
bedeutet.
Alright. You know you've been waiting for it. You want it. You gotta have it. Start Queen it up. I think the other game could possibly be live, right? Didn't this game start early, though? But then it went 7. So it could very realistically just be over as well. It is maybe still live. Okay. Slight scam. Once again.
Nice. Okay, they can't fuck this up, right?
Whoa!
Right, like.
Is that
Nice,
music I
okay,
hear?
32. Come on.
Yep. All right, we got to put on our B-roll music. My pay-to-win coupon will finally be applied today. Dr. Feer is working nights. So when she gets home during the day, she turns the AC way down from what we normally have it while we're awake. It gets chilly here in the stream room. Surely I should go turn it back up, right? I think me being slightly chilly more important than her getting sleep after night shift. Surely, right? Yes, Fear, do that. Sounds good. We will do. Is there another stream of this, by the way, that doesn't have copyright music? Ooh. Tell her to take a blanket off. What are you guys like this? Dr. Fear wants maximum blankets on at all times. So like she'll just turn the AC down to whatever she needs to have the blankets. I, growing up, until I started living with Dr. Fear, and basically now like have had to convert. Just like, oh, if it's hot, you just like sleep with nothing on. You know, you just have no blankets. And that's just fine. That's unthinkable for Dr. Fear. So I haven't had to do that in forever, but when does NA start? NA should start in like 8 minutes. Your fiance is an ice cube, so it's always hot in the house. Yeah, it just seems like it's just person by person. Everybody's got their own temperature they like. My parents, I think in general, had it pretty like warm growing up, which is probably why I just didn't feel the need to be under any blankets. Naked, no blankets. My house was at 80 degrees or hotter when I was younger. Naked, no blankets is pretty folky. I'm being honest. That's some crazy work, but I. You used to sleep in 50 degrees until you broke your AC? I think I know why your AC broke. I mean, ooh, goal. Uh-oh, triple pop. Dorito Atomic AJG. It's a pretty good team. It does seem like you just cover your junk with blankets. Growing up, I did do just like underwear only. No blankets because it was hot. But yeah, dude, I don't know. The full naked. Just couldn't do it. Maybe I could. Guess I've never tried, but. Do you guys who do that shower right before bed? Seems like that's the world in which it would happen. You just like shower and then you're just like, I'm just gonna lay on the bed and go to bed. That seems like how it happens. In fact, I don't even think it's even weird anymore. I'm like, yeah, I can see that happening. You shower, you dry off. You're just like, all right, I'm tired, lay down, sleep. But if not, like just taking off all your clothes and then just hopping in that bed naked, that doesn't sound possible. You can't not sleep naked? Interesting. Interesting. Osop Bibaba, dude. Our dream duo. They're still in it, though. Or visiting the in-laws knowing they washed the sheets before and after. Actually, I wash my sheets every night. That's insane work. I don't even believe you. I don't even believe you. There's no way. Shower before bed is a must. I don't always shower before bed. In fact, I rarely do, I'd say. I was much more of a wake up shower. Ooh, in the context of like trying to keep your bed clean, yeah, I could see that'd be insane. Yeah, because you have soft hands. True, I do. Yeah, if you work any sort of like real man's job, you gotta be showering before bed. But my hair is a mess if I don't shower in the morning. You guys are gonna joke and you're gonna meme me as Mate Itapa are definitely gonna win this. But that is also the reason I would shower in the morning, because you couldn't just like, you had to. I don't understand people who didn't. How is their hair able to exist during the day if you just wake up, don't shower, and go on with your day? I don't have to worry about that anymore, but you wet it, gel, style it, easy. Still doesn't get that full showered effect, you know? Sometimes my hair would look so cool from not showering, I would get compliments. Yeah, that was never me. Yeah, we always wash our sheets twice a week, dude. Yeah, of course. No. For sure. You'll always be washing those sheets. Using more water than data centers just to wash your sheets. My sheets need it more than the data centers, okay? Alright. I think we got 3 minutes and then we got marbles. I don't need another time to shower in the morning. Way too tired. Is NA... That is it for EU, by the way. We will show you the practice here for a second. Mate Itapa and K-Dop Corp are the clear next two favorites. Maybe Magnolia could move through. And then obviously we loved what we saw from No Balls Just Chase, but you just never know. It'd be cool if they made it back and that was like a grand final rematch. But for now, we probably expect a Mate Itapa K-Dop Corp final, I would imagine. Now, we move on to North America. Does it start with... Oh, dude, we're going to watch Mateys. We're going to watch Mateys for sure. Wait, we can't. Wait. Somebody's streaming this game, right? I can't but notice that nobody is set up to stream this game. Mech, thank goodness. Mekarel _ thank goodness, bro. Wait, what? Did he already start? Did he lose? Guys, I'm not trying to scam you with the whole marbles thing. I'm really not. I'm really not. But the Mateys game is about to start. It's a test, just start the marbs. But it's 10 seconds away from starting. It's gonna start right now. It'll be a couple minutes. Why does Mech always check his he always checks his friends list. Okay, Mateys. Who are the Mateys playing? What's their name? The other guys? For now, is what their name's gonna be. Mech needs his 10 daily subs. I swear I watched somebody, and I don't know if Mech does this or not, who would just, they'd keep like a 0 out of 10 and it never updated. I don't know if they're doing it to just try and scam to get extra subs, but the way I'm going to do it to scam to get extra subs is I'm just going to take my camera and put it right here. And now it looks like nobody's subscribing to me, so you're going to feel bad for me and you're going to subscribe. Prediction, who wins? Mateys? The team that isn't matey. I don't know their name. Okay, you have 2 minutes. NTX. That sounds close to right, if not correct. Rizzo would always be that 49 to 50 subs. When someone would sub, it went to 50 to 51. Yeah, that was genius, dude. That's why he's the master, man. That's why we're all but Padawans in the dojo of Rizzo content creation, okay? Osaf! They have a 280 million viewer raid. Yo, did we just see Mech use that 180 tech that I saw Reddit talk about? Thank you for the raid, Osaf. Unlucky today, gamer. You regain on mainstream for sure. 2 marbles. No one watches the first few games. I like to watch mateys. Sorry. Osaf, type exclamation point play. All Osaf viewers. We're going to be playing marbles. I guarantee it. Bang. Ooh. Good save, Fade. Life. A 1,000 subs to race bait. Ooh, good shot again from Life. This time it's in. This time it's in. Can you start casting in German? I don't know what's going on. Wow. What, dude, that shot's ridiculous. How can you possibly know where he's going to shoot it? Why is there no mainstream? They want to confuse people. It's not the end of the LCQ. There will be mainstream for the LCQ later. 2 weeks from now. Back unless he really gave you 1,000 subs and you just try and milk more. I'm not even trying to milk subs. I made a joke, which I guess no matter how much you're joking, you're maybe still trying to milk subs. That I was on a sub drought, thinking everyone knew we had 1,000 yesterday. But hey, Fear, how dare you try and earn a living? Dude, Lawler's my biggest fan. Lawler, apparently you might have said something about me while we were watching the stream, but I was not here. And while chat insisted it was something not nice, the context implied it was probably nice. So thank you. Any tips on what to do in a hostage situation? I would not know. Mech just kind of handed the ball over. Did he not? I need another touch. How is me saying grats on making mainstream broadcasts not nice? Bunch of weirdos? Nah, they're just messing. In fact, I think I might have joked about it as well. Because I came back and you were clearly like describing some nice compliment. And I was like, imagine he said the opposite about me and that's why he mentioned me. So yeah. It's because mainstream hates pants grab. To be fair, my chat did all get banned from mainstream. So if you mentioned mainstream, they might be mad. They did all get themselves banned. Oh my goodness, a Giga 50. Mech almost 50'd all 3 players. Why did they get banned? Because they'd be like, streamer's bald. That's what I think. Pants grab. And then Tiny Terry would be like, yeah, so you can't say pants grab in the mainstream chat, right? Because that's obviously too sexual innuendo for a E-rated you know, video games mainstream. And then everyone said, oh yeah? Why don't you E-rated this? Pants grab. And then they got permit. So could you believe that? They can't ban us all. They definitely can. Tiny Terry is a great moderator who is on the ball. He absolutely... In fact, he's a moderator here, so we could just go get a list of users from this chat and literally, probably in a blink of an eye, ban all of you. So I think they can ban you all. I'll show you a Tiny Terry. Panda hits these? Ooh. Good pop. It's fun to watch somebody line up challenges and stuff. It seems like everyone is so unlucky, mateys. It feels like everyone is so ball chasey when you watch in director cam. But like you can see how much mech doesn't go for the ball, basically. What kind of plans do you have for coaching next season? Any interest staying on? Interest is the one that pays the bills. Couple combos in the works, but you never know how it'll go. We just want to spread the pants grab gospel. Mainstream won't let you say bald at all. Yeah, it gets auto-modded. It gets instantly blocked. What's the other game right now? The other game is West Coast Warriors versus Fortnite Flick. So I could pull Flitz up to probably see the game. Not Flitz 10 or something like that. Not Flitz 10. And wouldn't you know it, full on copywritten music. That's all right. I wanted to watch Matey anyways. BRB going to do grad school homework? Couldn't you just do it later? Everyone knows you have to be here right now. Real Rolliver. Maybe the 14 months prime. I'm back like Jack Duders. Guys, I got into beef with a Twitter warrior yesterday when the new shift, aka Sheep, tweeted about Jack's catch into dribble into game winner or series winner, I believe it was. And they said, Jack with the Zen touch. Oh, dude, I don't know why that one grinds my gears, but I just have never been a fan of Zen touch. And so on top of that, because Jack, I think, is maybe just better at it. I've watched a lot of Zen, a lot of Jack. I think Jack is better at the soft catch. I said, it's the app catch now. Because that name is so much better. Even if that was like the first name, it's just not actually someone's name and then the word touch, which is like, I'm just not a fan. Like, it's a player who's still active in the game and the mechanic is named that player's name touch. No, that doesn't work for me. Even the app catch you would never say. So like, even if app jack was in the game, app catch is at least like a unique word to refer to the mechanic. Ooh, mateys. Wow, what a save. So anyways, I suggested it be app catch, and he, like everyone else, gets very mad if you try and change the official community decided names. Bang! Zen popularized it though. I even told the dude, I was like, can we call it the Zen catch even? The Zen touch is just... and for that reason, I would probably like Zutch better. Zutch is probably better than Zen touch. But the soft catch is honestly just peak. the Zap Dash. Another great example of not using someone's full name. It's not called the A Zapatos Wave Dash. To me, it'd be like if you called the Zap Dash, oh yeah, that's the Zapat, even if you just took out the A. The Zapatos Wave Dash. No. Why would we ever call it that? Zap Dash, perfect. Cuxer Pinch is basically never said, if I'm being honest. There's another example the Twitter warrior used. You're just gonna try and rename the Cuxer Pinch? I'm like, people don't really say that. They say pinch, and then maybe afterwards they'll be like, describe it as a Cuxer Pinch. Zap still plays? Yeah, but it's just like apparently Jack still plays, but the app catch would still not ever be confused for a play that apparently Jack made. Unless, of course, he did the app catch, which, you know, I say it. My other issue with it, too, you guys are on the side of the Twitter beef guy, clearly, is that he's like, yeah, what about Cuxer Pinch? I'm like, okay, so you're comparing Zen Touch, which I swear has happened within the last year or so that people have been trying to make it a thing. You're comparing that to Cuxer Pinch, which is like ingrained in the community for thousands of years. No one would ever try and change that. We're really going to pretend like those are the two of the same things. He also brought up Musty. I'm like, okay, and Musty. You think this is the same as trying to call something different for Musty? Let's call it the A Musty Cow flick. Ooh. Cuxer actually did popularize the Cuxer Pinch. Musty actually popularized the Musty. Zen didn't popularize a basic technique. Yeah, I think Joyo made that point too. Joyo's like, I've been catching the ball since forever, but I'm not Zen, so I don't get Zen Touch named after me. I think it's the same. It's the same kind of thing why some people didn't like the name Evan Pop. Wait, Evan Pop is a meme. Wait, maybe I'm getting it now. Wait, chat, is Zen Touch a meme? I didn't realize that's all you had to say. If it's a meme like the Evan Pop, like, I'm in now. I didn't realize it was like Evan Pop. Evan Pop is not a meme? Well, it is it for me. Like the Bismillah flick. Is it too late for me to claim Psycho? Might be, it might be. There is no Moxie flick. Yeah, Moxie flick is not like how people use Zen Touch. When someone does a flick, they aren't like, ooh, the Moxie flick. They would say something like, oh, he's flicking like Moxie maybe, but nobody's like, if you flicked it top left in ones exactly the way Moxie does, maybe you'd call it a Moxie flick, but it's still not the same thing as what people are trying to do with Zen Touch. Zen Touch is kind of appropriate though. Oh, see, this is just like the football thing, dude. You're starting to convince me ever so slightly. Now, it's not true that people are thinking of it as Zen as in like, ooh, Zen, soft catch. But it's an argument you could make. It's not the reason why people call it Zen Touch. But I do like that argument for me to cope for the rest of my life as everyone calls it the Zen Touch until the ends of the earth. That Zen Touch really did change things at the pro level. I remember Squishy jumping into training packs on stream after Zen did it live in RLCS. Everyone started practicing more controlled catches. I really think it stands as a game changer. That we should have named it better. Barros! They was 17 months prime. We should have named it slightly better than just Zen's name and then Touch. All people that call it Zen touch just secretly want to touch Zen. Guys, Plexi's on 344 ping. I think he tabbed out. Are you casting at Worlds? I'm going to say no to you, and I mean it. Just like I said no when I told everyone that I was not going to be casting on the mainstream at all this season. And I also meant it then. And I found out later that I was wrong about that. So a liar. No, no, I wasn't a liar in the moment. It's not lying. If you genuinely believe it, I genuinely believe and expect to not commentate at Worlds. I'd love to be made a liar. Are you casting the Marbles World Cup? I hope so. I genuinely believe you are a good caster Ogo. Why the Ogo? It feels like adding the Ogo, it makes it seem like you're messing around. The squishy save has ruined defense in ranked. Squishy save has been around since the dawn of time. Squishy save, to be fair, I also don't say. You know, but I'm not offended by people who do say squishy save. I don't know why Zen touch bothers me so much. Oof. But it just doesn't seem like we named that very well. People blocking my shots has ruined ranked. This is not the best play from the mateys. The little team save pinch straight to the ceiling. It's got to be either Panda or Mech. Dude, why does he do this? Why do you guys think he does this? Is it just because he needs, like, stimulation? I kind of want to ask him. He'll just, like, pull up his friends list and kind of tab through it on the side. And I'm starting to think it's just because he just wants to, like, be able to move the controller around and, like, see a response. Because, like, for a few moments, you get very little to no response from your car while you wait for the kickoff. There is comfort in routine. He's looking for me on his friends list. I mean, yeah, I'll even do... I'm glad he doesn't do the much more annoying thing. Ooh, nice shot, Panda. The much more annoying thing that I do is I spam reverse cam. Like, I kind of want to get going, so I'll, like... Let's get past, too. And a good shot. Whew. So I spam reverse cam. That's much more annoying to watch. You spam scoreboard? Yeah, that too. Scoreboard's not as fun to spam, though, because it doesn't happen instantly. Scoreboard, like, you press it, it kind of fades in, and then you let go, and I think it kind of slightly fades out. So if you spam it, you don't get the satisfying, like, instant response like you do on a reverse cam. Ball cam, too. Ball cam is good and less offensive to the eyes because you just slightly wiggle back and forth since you're kind of already looking at ball cam. Did Noli retire? I don't know. Did Noli retire last time? We thought maybe yes, and then he was back, so... The Zen catch is just not a name. It's a recognition of Alexi's ball control skills and mechanics in relation to the move. Wait, they call it Zen touch, I think. Ooh, great play from Panda again. Holy cow. Is Foot in the LCQ? Yeah, they're in uppers, so they're not playing yet. Maybe he's just checking in to see what Justin's up to, because he was currently on our North American legend Justin's POV. Or Justin on his friends list. Life. can't go for the ball because he's getting bump threatened, and then Nick S not skipping is probably hurting him so much. Who do you have as favorites in LCQ? Isn't Foot just like a clear favorite? They just got rid of all of their RLCS points, so that's why they're not even just already in. Wait, what happened here? Why was this free? Oh, fade. Oh, fade. Oh, fade, fade, fade. Mech is absolutely diming up his teammates, though. 3 assists. Ooh, dap dap. That's what I'll say if Dap Dap ever hits something like this while I'm commentating him. All right, what's Day Shift up to? He's in a ranked game. The Dap Dap double. If we wanted to call a double touch a Dap Dap, listen, I'm down. I'm down to be a hypocrite, baby. Let's call it Dap Dap. Feer just hates Zen because Zen is what everyone wished Daniel would be. Zen doesn't have any other mechanic named after him. I feel like it's almost a bit of people just want, like we're probably searching for a mechanic to name after Zen, since he's Himothy at our game. If only we could have found a way to name it after him, like Zapdash is after Zapatos. That just seems to work so much better to me. But he has such a short name, probably why it doesn't work, because he can't shorten his name anymore. Unless you go for Zuch. Which again, it's probably better than Zen Touch. But I more want the Dutch! Oh, Mech, he's a brick wall. Fade kind of outplayed Dap Dap. Are you going to Worlds? I got tickets. It's going to be my first LAN. Yo! My plan is to be at Worlds. Whether that's somehow being involved in the broadcast, an ideal world, or getting a place to stream constantly throughout the whole event. That's what I want to do. That's when I'll be there. The way I won't be there is if they go, hey, we don't have a setup for you or whatever. So I could have to go but not stream. I don't think I can do that anymore. I think I just have to be able to like basically work the events in some way. So assuming I get a place, which at the last NA event I did, and then, or actually I think I got a place at Boston, but maybe it wasn't, I can't remember. Raleigh I did. The other thing that they'll do, or that they did in the past, I don't know if they still do, is to be like, yeah, oh, we can get you a streaming setup. You can stream for half the day on Thursday. You're like, that's not how watch partying works, dude. I don't know why, if you think that's how watch partying works, or if there's other streamers who are fine doing that. But watch partying is you stream the whole event and you watch the whole event and you never stop. And that's what a watch party is. You don't go live for one series. But the problem is we might not be important enough. That's really what it comes down to. They only have so many setups, and they're going to give it to the people they deem the most important. So we just got to hope we're high up on the importance list. My ideal world, does Life save these? He does. Is I both commentate some ones or something at Worlds, imagine, and get to watch party. Oh! Oh, it would be so great. Ooh, life with the life flick. Mac is mowing the lawn right now. Unfortunately, not in a bad way, just outside of the play. Literally just mowing the lawn. That's the one downside with watching one person's POV. Do you know how to commentate though? I can try, you know. I can give it my best go. Who looks best in EU? Get Up Corp. Ooh, Plexi. Fancy. Get Up Corp look good. You know what? I haven't been watching Tapas or Mate Tapa or whatever. But honestly, they might be looking the best. I think they've handled their games easier than Kate Up Corp. I'd have to go back and look at their results to see what their results imply, but they're undefeated, presumably. I don't know how they did in Swiss. NA is Foots, #1 for show. Do you think Energy will come back? No. I don't. Oh, unlucky. When you hear the boost spawning, but you can't hang out on the boost long enough. Ooh. Good bomb. Mac wants to. Didn't get it. Are you happy with how ones turned out? Yeah, I think ones went well. The only bad thing I can think about ones is we didn't get KC to play in EU, which is kind of an issue. Daniel not playing in NA. Whatever. He hasn't played it enough recently. He wouldn't have like competed for a win. Whereas Batira, Juicy, Atto, all very good. All have kept their ones up to date. And all would have been a big bonus to the tournament. Why did KC not play? They all were at Le Mans. 24-hour Le Mans. Nice demo. Nice buckets. With KDOP, or not with KDOP Corp, with Carmine Corp, the real actual org. You lost respect for NRG when I heard about their hours. It's a pretty common NA thing. Or pro thing in general. EU has had players who have been known to do it on occasion. How do you keep the drive to win alive? Yeah, Archie was known for it for a long time. Having really low hours. But what I don't think he was known for is like dodging scrims. Because like it's one thing to keep your hours low, but the big thing that I think people clowned on NRG for was when Beast Mode was like, yeah, Sathu's not here, so I mean, we can't scrim. So we just didn't scrim. That is a whole new thing. You should definitely be scrimming even if your coach is gone. And it's a timeout brought to you by Contexto. Seems like an org thing. No, orgs are hands off in that way. It's not NRG's job to babysit and like make sure that they're doing their scrims. The problem is that all logistical work like that, setting up a scrim, talking to people, doing everything, players don't want to do it, and they probably get really used to not having to do it. Like, they get really used to just being able to kind of do the minimum, you know? Be told when to show up. Okay, I'll turn the game on when I'm told. I'll scrim. I'll talk about the games after or whatever the teams do. And then I'm out. As someone who schedules matches, it's work. It's not just like for free. So if your coach isn't there or a manager or something isn't doing it for you, you do have to like lock in, ask some teams when they're available, set up the times. So it seems very easy to be like, oh, yeah, we're just not going to do it. Now, if they straight up canceled scrims already scheduled for them because like, Sathu's not here, we can't lock in. Then it's like, ugh, which is kind of what it maybe sounded like it might have happened. That's what really made people be like, what's your deal, man? They did cancel scrims. Yeah, that's worse. That's pretty bad. Not only did your coach set him up for you, like sure your coach had to take off vacation, but if he made sure to schedule them all before he left and then they were like, yeah, we canceled him because we couldn't lock in without you. I think Gibbs said this, and I think he could be right, or I think someone else said this. I don't think I'm thinking of this myself, but it would be honestly kind of a play and kind of a point to be made by Sathu if he was like, hey, now that I'm back, I've scheduled you guys a bunch of scrims this week, and I'm not coming to any of them. Vincent, thank you for the newspaper win, dude. I could see as a point to make a point as a coach, be like, I'm not coming to any of the scrims this week, and you guys are all still going to do them. Ooh. It seems like such a high school athlete mentality. Hey, Chaven Tech. Do you by any chance know age? To be fair, these guys are actually... Atomic is maybe even like graduating college age at this point. And they all should be like technically college level, age. But they probably started playing and the culture was probably made when they were high schoolers. So... Except, it's not a high school sport. A little bit more serious, getting paid for it. It's the professional level. Atomic is 22. Yeah, that's like graduate college age. Atomic. Ooh, double bump? Nope. Beast Mode is getting married and owns a house. He's just a kid. Is he 21 yet? I mean, he's still pretty young. I mean, I guess he's like a very rich young kid who has a house. Yeah, he's 20. You can't drink, so I mean, illegally in the U.S. I think he's both getting a house and getting married quite early for the average, at least American. I don't know what the cultures are like everywhere else. I think there's a reason why, some people advocate for 18-year-old minimum. Mech actually was going to still get that save, too, even after getting bumped. Ooh. People who say they're just kids are absolute clowns. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised that they might not have a good mentality because they might be high schoolers who are expected to be like high schoolers. That being said, I'm not trying to make excuses in the sense that like it should be acceptable and should be allowed. Does that make sense? It's not like, oh yeah, it's no big deal. Oh yeah, just sign them to humongous contracts and they can just, you know, put in the minimal effort or whatever. Still not good. It just doesn't necessarily surprise me, maybe, is what I'm trying to say. At 20, you're still kind of a kid. I think the sentiment they're trying to say is like they don't like the idea of being like, oh, these kids can do no wrong because they're kids, so they can just do whatever they want, and they can just not scrim. Which is like, I don't know if anybody actually even holds that opinion, to be honest, but I feel like that's the one that they're arguing against. NRG aren't teens. Yeah, you're right. Beast Mode is not a teenager. He's 20. 1 year away from being a teenager, but he is not a teenager. Daniel probably is, though, right? Or is Daniel also 20? No way. Yeah, he's 19. So Daniel is a teenager. Daniel quite literally is a teenager, but the cool thing is Daniel will never be 20. Because that's not possible, because Daniel was 13, I think, at some point when he was playing on my stream. Ooh! It'd be interesting to hear the job history of the big pros. I feel like I learned a lot contextually by working at Subway. That's right, I was a sandwich artist in high school. I feel like you just get exposed to the system a lot, to work, to being rewarded for the work, for being expected to be at work, to have other people there's just like some lessons to learn there, probably, that I feel like I learned. You probably don't have to, but it didn't hurt. And it just seems like such a tough thing to get thrown into as a teenager. Be like, hey, you are going to make a lot more than most people will in their entire lives. And you're going to do it playing your video game that you've always played. And you're just going to have to trust me that every other job is not like that. Oh! Did you ever meet Jared? I did not. Mech to himself? 50? Okay. Created a chance? A lot of them have never worked a normal job before and have zero life experience. Yeah, it's just like probably a full culture-wide Rocket League esports thing. Just kids in gaming as like a humongous job. Most like real life sports, for people who are good at those, they just have, ooh, dude, Life and Panda have been cooking up on offense. Bop. Bop. GG's, the mateys win. The mateys advance. They make it to main event. What was your least favorite sandwich to make? Probably like a flatbread something. I remember the flatbread was super annoying to deal with. And then probably just a super involved sandwich.
I'll be right.
All right, they're still rocking. Is there a non-copywritten music version of this game? This one is also in game 5. Hey, Scram, leave this 16 months tier 1. Chat time, extra point play. We have 223 players. Man, when you worked at Subway, you used to have a regular who'd come in and order steak and tuna sandwich every day. Steak and tuna? That sounds kind of gross. We had a cookie lady. She would come in and she would just get a cookie. Or a couple cookies. All right, cookie lady's coming. Let's get the cookies ready. Andy? Okay, they're popping off. Based on Flitz's face, do we think they're now winning the series 3-2? Flitz is locked into his RLCS run. Come watch and show. He won't be responding to chat very frequently while playing. Oh, I had it right. Based on his face, I had the series correct. 3-2. Is there another stream that isn't copyright musicking? It looks like Kep's watching Flitz. I'm watching Flitz. Is everyone watching Flitz? No. Squishy's watching the old match. That's a thumbnail of the old match. All right, we might only have Flitz here, who is rocking some copyright music. Why not click on the EU NA Lcq Watch Party stream? Seems like a good stream, I can't lie. That stream does seem like a quality A+ stream. That being said, it's probably best to just stay on the Flitz stream. We're just going to listen to 15 minutes of Marbles music while we watch Flitz potentially win a game 6. If they can stream copyright stuff, why can't you? Oh, so I stream to YouTube. YouTube catches all of that and then demonetizes your video. The reason why Twitch streamers don't care is because they don't make a YouTube video out of anything, whereas I'm constantly streaming to YouTube, so it gets put on there. And then Twitch is not as good at detecting copyrighted music. They do not do it live ever. They only go back and like mute your VOD maybe. So there's like very little to no punishment at all from streaming it on Twitch. So people do that. Once upon a time, I think YouTube was even overly aggressive. They'd like turn your stream off if you had copyrighted music going on. They don't do that anymore. Do you have your music on a separate audio channel? No, I do not. But I also know that people will do that. And I don't really like to do that. I want the YouTubers. That's right. I still see you. Subway worker from Arizona. Are you the odd one out? I'm not. But this is actually when I've done my Kep impression the most. If you like go to the Kep YouTube stream, it's him just like this. And there's absolutely nothing going on. And you're like, why am I here? why do people click on this YouTube stream? They're not getting the experience at all. So to me, I want to keep the experience the same, but I'm sure it doesn't matter. I'm sure people don't care. Clearly they don't care for the Kep stream. Fortnite Flick. What's the team name of Cosmic's team? Cosmic's team. It's 3-2. Fortnite Flick is too long. We'll just call him Fortnite. Cosmic's team is too long. We'll just call him Cosmic. Fortnite is playing Cosmic. West Coast Warriors. It doesn't matter if Feer has his music on a separate channel since he would be watching someone else's stream. Yeah, exactly. In this case, watching someone else's stream, unless I put all of the audio from the entire thing we're watch partying on a separate channel, so then the YouTube audience is legit just watching a muted stream with me talking, which is obviously not great. But it's maybe an explanation of why like a Flitz could do it, right? Maybe a Flitz is I have it separated, so if I save it or whatever, I can get rid of the... That's a good pinch. I can just get rid of the music. I was trying to mess around with the audio channel stuff to get music on its own channel. And to be fair, it was giving me more annoyance than I wanted to with my Go XLR. I want my mic, my music, and then everything else on 3 separate channels. That'd be perfect. And my Go XLR wasn't giving me like 3 channels to do that on. And then I could separate music out, but then I couldn't control its volume with my slider. Like, stream would get a different volume. It just... And the most annoying part was all this stuff I researched. Everything that I researched to try and figure it out. They're all like, oh, guess what? Check out this sick feature. You can make it so your stream hears the music and you don't. And I'm like, why would anyone ever want this? And why does every YouTube video sell it like an amazing thing? You need to be listening to what your stream hears. Like, you need to make a good mix and a good product for your stream. Why would you ever not want to be able to experience it exactly like they are? And yet every YouTube video argued like it was an amazing, awesome thing. Have you considered if you truly need audio? Should we just... Ooh! Cosmic, that was almost dirty. Wow, are they getting scored on? Okay, I feel like this isn't Cosmic's fault. I feel like Cosmic hit a nasty almost shot, and then I don't know what Hazo and Creams are doing, but Cosmic's reward for an almost filthy double should not be the ball rolling into his net. maybe he went as last back, so maybe it is his fault still, but... Ooh, what a save! Doesn't matter, but... Has K-Dop Corp played yet? Yes! They won. Is how I remember it in my brain. But they had a tough time with the no balls, just chase. Can they early forfeit? Is it allowed? Chat, what's your favorite Subway sandwich? I'm sure I've told you the story where I used to get the cold cut trio because that's what my brother got. My older brother. So I just got the cold cut trio. Got it for years. Finally, my older brother comes back or we eat at Subway again. He orders. It's not the cold cut trio. I'm like, wait, what? Why'd you get the cold cut trio? He's like, I don't know. Because it's gross. I'm like, dude, I've based my entire life identity off of you having ordered the cold cut trio. He's like, I don't know. Maybe I got it one time. I don't even like it. It's like so much worse than these other sandwiches. And I was like, oh no. How much of my life did I just waste away on the freaking cold cut trio because my older brother got it one time? Anyways, now it's all about the Subway Club. Gotta be meatball pepperoni. Meatball is pretty popular. Steak and cheese on Italian herbs and cheese. People did love those Italian herbs and cheese. They do be loving it. Publix chicken tender sub. Mog's any sub ever. Yeah, Subway subs are not that good. They're just like not disgusting and everywhere. So like whenever you need like, we just need to eat. Like we just need fuel. We're on a 17-hour road trip and we don't want to slow down, but we need fuel. Oh, there's some fuel. Subway at that gas station. The new ghost pepper bread is pretty good. Jalapeno cheddar bread. Dude, you want to know the secret about the jalapeno cheddar bread? Pretty sure it's just the Italian herbs, like exactly, and then we would just drop some jalapenos on it. So there was a lot of marketing going on at Subway that was like, they're making this sound cooler than it is. You worked at Subway? Now this was many years ago, but okay, even 8 minutes of this song is enough for me. Let's go to a Summoning Salt song because this is game 7. What do we think? This one is apparently popular. Is this a good song? I didn't even notice the Flitz goal in the first 15 seconds because I'm looking for a good Summoning Salt song. I'm waiting for the drop so bad. It's going to be so good. It's coming. Flitz is calming and has copyrighted music over it, which is an interesting decision. He's the only person I've ever seen do that. Have live comms and then also just play music over it. Ooh, baby. Ooh, Flitz trying to get crazy with it. Maybe he did the YouTube thing and stream only hears audio. He honestly might. So maybe he's the person they were making it for. Like, Flitz, imagine this. You don't have to listen to the music and you get calm, but then your stream gets overloaded with both your comms, which are constant anytime I've ever watched the Threes team, and top 40 songs. They get copywritten in milliseconds. Woo! If Flitz wins the LCQ, his social's gonna blow up. He's in lowers right now, so he's not in the best position to be doing that. Yes, we are winning LCQ as a substitute for food. Let's go, Gear. You about to get a sick RLCS title. They already got you your Paris one. Need that Worlds. Surely there's got to be some team that doesn't have like a sub that they could sign me up on the roster so I can be a world championship RLCS player. They're calling it the most ethical blue tag ever. They are calling it that. Oh! Chat, who is Crander and Can I Trust Me? Huh? Ooh. Okay. Meep guy, leave the prime. Wait, this is making me DSC jam. Yo, every streak starts somewhere, knowing Sturk. Is Crandor whispering a message to me to pass a message along? Is Crandor timed out? Seems like Crandor's well-kept secret isn't as well-kept as I maybe thought it was. Ooh. You just realized Flitz plays like off-center? Oh, because he's like looking away? Is that what you mean? Like not looking directly in front of him? Watch Torsos on LAN. Obviously he's KBM, so that's like his excuse or whatever. And I think CS players do it sometimes, but he's like he just watches and plays like at almost a full 45 at all times. All right, chat. Game 7 OT. There's only one song. No, let's go with this one. Loser eliminated. How I became an RLCS pro again. This is the title of Flitz's YouTube video I'm trying to write for him. How you won't believe these RLCS pros got beat by me. I made it to the RLCS. How we almost won the world championships. Come on, guys, let's lab it. Is this all one title? Yeah. We nearly qualified for the RLCS. No. You don't say that. You say we almost won the RLCS World Championship, and then you explain how you almost won this game, which could have led to you making the LCQ, which could have led to you being at the World Championship. So, you know, you're not necessarily lying. Ooh! I'm going to Dickie's Arena. I had to buy my own ticket. Ooh. You just want somebody to bump so bad. Oh! Oh, Gyro just faked him out. Oh my goodness, Cosmic. Flitz for the win. Oh, for the content. Andy doesn't care about you, Flitz. Flitz turned in like he might be getting past to. Deciding left, full left. Okay. Just hoping for more there. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, we're gonna bump. Are we gonna get him? Ooh, we dodged. Ooh, he thought for a second about chasing more. Ooh! They didn't believe, dude. That was a good pass. Gyro's dead. Big 50s. Another big 50. Oh! Flitz isn't joking around. Gyro. Stop. Ooh. 3 minutes 36. Okay. Wait. They got the... Oh! Oh! Gyro! Gotta stay locked in. Oh! Flitz. How I single-handedly carried my team to the RLCS. That's if he scores the final goal. Okay, this song was supposed to be more than long enough, and it just wasn't. It wasn't. Okay, they're gonna score on the drop. Chat, get ready. Ooh, Andy, good play. Okay, what are we doing here, Flitz? You're trying to get Andy involved. Okay. Gyro wasn't even around. How we played the longest game in Pro Rocket League history. Flitz was almost in too deep. Oh. Okay. Here it comes. The goal that does it. Good demo. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. So close. Oh, pretty close. Pretty close. Oh, he instantly banks the 20 gifties, bro. Instantly banks the 20 gifties for the win. We almost had it, dude. We were so close. GG's, Flitz. How about those upper bracket games, chat? Have they started? Or are we finally going to get marbles? I have terrible news for you guys, chat.
Monk with no boost. Magic Bear has an opportunity. It's on target and not quite savable. Magic Bear, fascinating little drop down. I'm not even sure how that is a shot on net.
Wow, that is a tough angle.
It does find its way in. Tied ball game.
Fear is just getting into a Rocket League session. Not much has happened. Tell me the AI didn't say that. Tell me the AI did not say that.
We'll be able to do work with the ball. Looking for Magic Bear.
I don't think the Foot game has started yet. The Foot game is going to be at Foot Esports GG. I think we like that game more, probably.
From the ground to the ceiling. Juice, one touch. Monk following on the ball. Time limited. Genji will have one last-ditch effort on offense.
Is FK playing today? No.
Playing patient.
Top 10 marble scams. You'll never believe the last one.
Evo does keep it alive, looking for the flicker, the 50. Finds the 50, but the ball will be grounded. So we have
Don't you guys love how well connected the content's been today?
Kickoff loss. Evo had to avoid bumps as best he
Fear is
could.
pretending to give a marbles race for the 10th time, but it keeps getting interrupted by gameplay.
Up high, Monk, a little bit of
We
control.
just had such good, well-flowing games. One game into the next game into the next game.
Frosty looking to go solo on the reset towards net. He has it. But
Frosty.
it's a good shot from Frosty. Nothing to be upset
Frosty's just he just built different.
It would not be an XJM
solo
series
plays.
if we did not drop game 1. For those of you who are aware of what happens during game 1s, this is standard issue. 3 of the 5 series played between yesterday and 2 days ago. We dropped game 1 and then won the next 3 in a row. I gotta say, I love what I'm seeing from Monk. He is bringing serious energy.
Can we get a Dig versus Matey final?
That first shot was
Losers drop down and winners swap.
Is what it is.
So Dig.
Reset mentally?
Yeah. Because Dig could either win or lose. Oh no. They'd have to win.
Just waiting on Magic Bear.
No, we can't.
All right, let's get it. Game 2. Again,
I don't think so.
Slower starts for XJM, kind of a standard issue thing, normal practice, if you will.
All the games today? No. Most of the games not today.
Pretty often.
Every game from the top 6 on, like the normal Sundays, are all going to be played 2 weeks from now on the mainstream.
Is then dunked on. I believe it was Monk who had that challenge.
The marbles won't happen. The marbles is so close to happening. It's about to happen. It's on the precipice of happening. Don't move a muscle, chat, because the marbles are going to marb. It's going to be marbin time before you know it.
Get to the backboard, but Magic Bear has plenty of time to control that ball. Flick over the head of Monk. Expert up against Magic Bear. Saves
Magic Bear is doing random preset, but I do think they get a bonus for wearing their decal, which is interesting. Maybe they took that out of their contract because only Magic Bear has it on. And I know my guy Evo loves his bag. I know Evo, king of bag getting, is not electing to reduce his bag size just because he doesn't want to wear the decal. So I wonder if they just changed that. Love the team of Zach Reveal and Frosty back to when they were called Snowmen. So did I hear that Fear doesn't like Google AI because it isn't getting stuff right, and that happened with the last 12 hours? Did I misunderstand? Yeah. Google's AI, the AI responses feel like I get my answers less effectively, and or there can be way less trusted than in the past. Previously, Google used to just be like, hey, here's the trustable source. Read it about this question you have. And most would be like, oh, I might pull the preview. I might read the first 3 sentences of it for you too and put them on the screen. Now it's like, ooh, just trying to make up its own whole thing.
As the bump onto Expert came through, courtesy of Frosty.
The marbles are as close to happening as 1439 subs were yesterday. I would say it is much closer. The marbles will actually happen. It's just going to happen after the gameplay is not currently available.
Kickoff lost in the direction of Monk.
I feel like I have to confirm Google's AI's response with further Google searches. So yeah, exactly. I was like, okay, that's an interesting AI response. I now need to click out of the AI and read the Google to make sure it's true. It's like, okay, well, if that's the case, then why do we care?
Frosty's able to fill up with that mid boost as well. That shot's not on. Popping up high. The first one to it is Frosty. Redirect to midfield. Expert around Magic Bear. Evo up next, back down into our half. Monk around 1. Can't find a second over Magic Bear. Juice. Off the ceiling. Simply drops the ball down. Limited boost in the tank, meeting 0, but that 50 lost towards Monk could create a good opportunity going one-on-one. Demos through 1, but
I think AI is pretty good at basketball.
Unfortunately, just too far out wide.
I'm sure if you told an AI it was good at basketball and then asked it, hey, you're playing a basketball game, did you win? It'd be like, yeah, I won. So there's that.
Tons of pressure from XJM. The demo could really help.
All right, Foot. We're going to switch to Foot Dig, and it's getting ready to start. Their broadcast is running literally mainstream level, which my guess is that means Haza is working it.
A good flick and a ghost hit. You love to see it. Can't wait for Unreal Engine 6.
Was this ghost? I mean, the replay won't show it as ghosty as it was live.
Unfortunate. Good shot from Frosty. 2-0 now for Gen G.
You say it's starting now, but from what I can see, it's still on this preview page. Running ads now to avoid pre-roll all series.
Frosty will receive it. Sidewall double is found on the ground pinch, not on target. Express to play the ball while his boost is stolen.
The other stream that has this isn't like showing the gameplay, is it? Jordy's. Ooh, they got a co-cast there. You got Lil Daz on that stream.
Evo now with the team's third.
Everybody's, you know, leveling up here in their production for the LCQ big day.
0, a minute and a half remaining here in game number 2. Actually, have had moments, but unfortunately, none of the moments that they have had have resulted in any goals on the scoreboard. The most important statistic in all of Rocket League, we unfortunately seem to be lacking in currently. Mung taking his time, has no more boost, shut down by Evo. Juice staying on the ball. Nothing left to work with. Does have a reset. Very light ground pinch. Frosty guiding the ball out with ease. Back in field could be a chance for Expert. Does catch on the reset. Magic Berry and Evo do both commit, but Juice doesn't have contact again.
If you had to make one gameplay change to Unreal Engine 6, I think we've already thought of this one. The potential good gameplay update to make is as follows. If you roll and get a reset, and then you don't use your flip, roll away from the ball, and roll back onto it for yet another reset, you can stack those. And now you can flip. It's only relevant for, you know, the best of the best players, but I think it'd be sick. Side flip cancel, I think, is an example of something that would not be good. Could be wrong. Side flip canceling will change the entire feel of your car forever. Like, you've learned the muscle memory of the fact that you don't have to worry about your side flip canceling at all, or like the sidewards momentum of it at all canceling. And as soon as you bring that in, you do get more control though. But it would, man, would that destroy a lot of muscle memory and would get people mad. In the long run though, it might lead to cooler stuff. Who knows? Okay, we want to watch Jordy's and Daz, or do we want to watch
versus Dignitas here? I mean, already we want to see
Ground Zero and Pegasus.
Level of pace. Who's going to be the difference maker here for Dignitas when it comes up into this matchup? And Foot, are they going to be able to keep that?
The production guy is going to be a difference maker because he's going to bump up the game audio.
It's also a big one. We're already seeing some infield passes, and I'm also seeing you tab out. And we're also seeing the ref pause the game. So a lot just happened there.
If you don't follow the channel's community standards, you may be timed out, okay? We know our streamer yaps a lot. At least tell her to shut up in chat. What? It wants me to tell her to shut up?
I'm going to put us back to the cameras because they're chatting to each other. I did realize
I'm going to acknowledge that, I guess.
My bad. But I fixed it now. It does,
increase game audio.
But yeah, I just wanted to...
Any game sound... Gary's here.
What you were saying
mod check
with Dignitas and who's their standout. I don't know if you've watched much of Dignitas.
I've done
it. Bora
I've done my part.
He's definitely the playmaker of the team. What do you think about that?
Interesting.
Bora!
I think he probably has more space to work with as opposed to playing with Evo. And Jack's probably doing a good job of being able to facilitate that. Their rotations probably look cleaner.
Yeah,
I've got to see it for myself. Also,
yeah, we have a Daz one as well. It's actually we have one for this duo.
I guess maybe that's a tactic.
No offense to Jordy's, but the Daz one is so much better. It's so sick.
Looks like Dignitas are coming out the doors, guns blazing. Some early shots on the foot.
It's such a good one.
You know, one thing that I love to say over the past couple of days watching Dignitas is Bora needs to unlock his ultimate.
Bora has an ultimate too?
He's pretty calm and collected in the game until he scores a goal. And once he gets that goal, Dazzard, he is just firing them out. Try after try after try. And I'm really excited.
I hate to do this to my goats, but I'm gonna go check the game sound level of Foods.
Had to step inside for the infield pass. It's blocked off nicely though by Dignitas.
I think that's enough for me.
On that roster.
This game sound is
spread
peak.
all the way through. Apparently, Jack, known as one of the
I bet this is being run by Haza.
Within the scene, she sends it up high. 5-up manages to make the save. And that's a title that's definitely spared for himself as well.
Love dads, love Jordies.
There, but Justin gets knocked
But
away.
if I'm gonna stick to my game sound Gary self,
Chronic engages that challenge. The 50 goes a miss, and unfortunately does not connect at all. Bora now, fast pace. Right into Justin's face as an air jumper comes in. Justin nearly squeezes it.
Justin's got a cactus on his car, dude. It's topper meta is in.
With the amount of boost, it's a very difficult one as well, but another touch. Okay, a little bit of a team pinch occurring in the midfield, just able to clear that out. Now Justin has some time, gets a demo in the corner. Jack, little options, but he clears it up high with Chronic challenging from the sidewall. Jeez. Again, Chronic.
Why do I hear quick chats?
Double commit there. They're taking their time, but good fake from Bora. And
I was gonna say,
pause of the game. What is
you
happening?
cannot stack flips. No. Yeah, you can't stack flips. They're asking what would be a fun change for Unreal Engine 6. Whoa, it sounds like I'm listening to the World Cup.
That was definitely the most equal that any series has.
This is how American I am.
So far in this competition.
Whatever Sir Pegasus sounds like, it sounds like a football commentator to me.
But what I liked to see is it felt like
I don't know what this flag is, to be honest, so I couldn't tell you what.
The more pressure that Foot Esports were able to steal away, you saw them start to chisel at the defense, some infield passes, finding.
Is every World Cup commentator Tanzanian? If that's what it is.
From the likes of apparently Jack as well.
We're watching Foot's channel.
Last-ditch clearances that could have led to completely open nets. For
South Carolina. Well, South Carolina clearly creates World Cup commentators.
That is going to go the further way, and that's to an extent what I want to see. I know that best case scenario would be Foot Esports just 4-0.
Is that actually a Minnesotan flag? No way, right?
Not see the extra games.
Yeah, why not? I'm here for as much as the series can extend itself for sure, but emergency room for Cheese because he's the one who needs to continuously restart a lot of his PC here right now. But I think what's truly in the emergency room is Dignitas's defense, and as you mentioned with
Dr. Feer. Imagine he drops Dr. Feer. You know what I think is really in the emergency room? Dr. Feer. I'd be like, wow, dude is a serious Fear fan.
Those counterattacks, especially past that midway line, that is currently dominated by Justin. And right now, Dignitas is under a lot of pressure here, as mentioned. When it comes to Foot Esports, they love controlling the flow. They know.
Okay, we might as well watch a game that has gameplay, right?
Especially from Justin, you will see not too many emergency clears.
Where is
past that midway lane from their own corners? A lot of
this series at again?
But here we see Justin and she's controlling a lot of the ball, and Chronic is there for those very aggressive tackles towards the opposition. But let's take a quick look at the playoff bracket while we are also here.
Dude, this guy, that production is run so well. It's Haza, dude. Haza's the freaking man. Of course, Haza Prod in the chat. Not only is Haza running the production, but also is chatting in the Twitch chat. Small Vark, thank you for the prime.
No space, ends up playing from the ceiling. Good block from Frosty. Expert, the catch and pop. Evo waiting on the backboard. Infield pass over towards Juice. Down to the backboard. Could leave the double tap open. Frosty again closing the distance. Nothing left in the tank, and he's still able to do
Okay,
work.
Genji are farming this series, it would seem.
Juice with
and
Justin didn't take long to come out the gates.
I came back just in time.
Well, that's an explosive entry into a game here, just off that pause.
Explosive entry.
One-man army. It's Justin for the start. Slams it in, and Dignitas caught off guard.
No, there's no choice there. You have to call for pause. You have to reset from kickoff, but there's no two ways about it. Dignitas are going to be frustrated.
Dude, this commentator, I'm listening to the World Cup, dude. He's the GOAT commentator.
Of course, you take that. If you're Foot Esports, an equal playing field on that kickoff. Bora misreads this one. She's completely fakes him off. Pass on the inside.
Why haven't we upgraded this guy to mainstream?
Justin has Chronic as an option. Low down. It's low resources, however. So chances.
Not really
more
hearing
likely
it.
to fall for Chronic after a
Maybe you have to
redraw
actually not watch
instead.
football like me and only watch it once.
Pearson that comes in, 5 up. Clashes with Chronic.
Oh.
Shot. There is the opening for Justin again.
He has a
Oh
FIFA
my
accent.
God,
That's what I'm
Chronic off
saying,
that
man.
side. Well, this is just pristine preparation from Foot Esports, but that's the thing
Bang.
about how well they play. The second they get that first goal, the floodgates are open.
It just feels like after that break as well.
Fear came back to Rocket League from a very long hiatus. Really missed Johnny Boy's show matches until I discovered your channel. Super glad you're doing what you're doing. Yo, thank you, Small
Not
Bark.
knowing if you can trust your own devices.
Show matches are going to be in a lull for a bit, though, if I had to guess. That is until Diaz. I think Diaz is going to go to EU for like
really fast
Esports World Cup, maybe.
And
I think we're going to try and get Diaz against EU players and stuff. There's going to be some good ones prep show matches. Maybe we could get twos prep show matches, but I don't know. That one seems tougher. Maybe we could get Zatch and Reveal against some people.
That concedes possession away to Dignitas. And you can see that field domination started to head towards that favor.
This is upper bracket, not grand final.
Cheese with possession, lops it over once. Justin able to get there in time, but Chronic passed himself into the corner.
Type exclamation point practice in the chat. It's usually the best way to just get a full bearing on what we're watching, why we're watching it, etc.
Last second ditch attempts at these saves here coming in from the side of Foot Esports, but they're managing to contend with the aggression facing from the side of Dignitas. Bora, another air dribble, a bump there as well, but he just collects nothing but an empty rotation back as apparently Jack tries his hand at a shot, and Cheese there will try and block off that left wing as Justin, a shot there past apparently Jack, and that's through to the top right.
It's a great goal here, well built up by 5 up. Completely runs away from that first defender. I believe it was Cheese awaiting on that sidewall.
Appjack not getting a dig logo beside his name seems rude. Wait, why doesn't he have a dig logo? That's a good point.
Got 50 seconds left of this first game. I've heard elsewhere in the grapevine.
I wonder if
a series is waiting to head into the
dude, look at this. Look at this. Look at this production, dude. This is an RLCS stream. It's showing scores of the other game. Like,
can't break through this time. Chronic.
Like, how is Ozza so good?
Is held down on the 50.
Oh, long name is maybe why. That's a good point.
Of course, with that 1v1 history, but Bora has been the player to steal the hearts of many over here in North America, is denied by the long-lasting sweetheart that is Justin.
Cheese now. One flick over to the corner, collects that boost as 5 up now, has to watch out for 2 people against him in midfield. This is populated by so
Does
many
Justin have like a ball of yarn trail?
Shut down any offensive attempts.
Ooh,
the shot comes in, it pushes wide, that's off the bar, and it's out. Foot Esports just
guys,
about scrape game 1.
I've decided I hate the production. I know. I've said a lot of nice things about it. But I don't know if you guys noticed. The scoreboard did not switch to 0-0-0, and then the ball hit the ground. It still says 0-0-1. The ball hit the ground. It was over. We could tell via context the game was over. Clearly, production was busy setting up a highlight reel of the previous game. Why is this production so good? Why is it so good? Why is it on par with the RLCS mainstream?
It would be an opportune time for them to be.
If only it weren't literally unwatchable because the scoreboard didn't say 0-0-0.
Just about able to get that first goal.
Genji are up in game 4 as well against XJM. They're just on their way to finishing it out.
But even then, Foot Esports dominated control.
They even have the RLCS song. Listen, you hear that? They even have the in-between game RLCS song.
Can keep up with Foot Esports. Moving into Forbidden Temple, of course, I think it's going to be a closer game. And as we move in,
RLCS level production using Alibaba webcams.
It will be tougher.
Is Alibaba like a Temu?
Is all that are required to make those games look a lot more different than what we expect. But kickoff begins once again.
Well, after the first few jump starts, it appears that this.
Why did you just randomly say, "Oh, off by 1"? Oh, because it's 0. Yeah. Okay. I thought that was contextless, but you were talking about the 0-0-0 on the overlay.
Looking to make sure it's in the Foot Esports end. Justin, though, interrupts the play. Needs a second save. Manages to interrupt the attack of Bora. who
I kind of know Alibaba, but I haven't ever heard someone use it as Temu. Like, people use Temu as like a Temu webcams. It makes sense. I haven't really heard people use Alibaba as a Temu equivalent.
I think they have a lot to speak for when they're in the lobbies, especially with Bora. Like you said, a very, very sleeping giant. But I think when he's awakened, he could be the exact player that Dignitas need. Right now, it's a clearance there from Cheese in the meantime as he lops that all the way to the other corner. Coast to coast attempts as pinch comes in from Cheese as well. And now apparently Jack gotta watch out as he's going for a solo play. One man in the midfield is Chronic, just about able to scrape that ball, skim it through the corner, and it's back for Cheese again. And Justin with control, move from the lobby right now, but will be respawned back as Cheese goes for a solo dribble. Oh, that's a setup there from Chronic, hoping to find a pass there to Justin instead, and he just unfortunately could not really get the best of connections with that ball as apparently Jack goes for an air dribble and will be saved by Cheese into the corner.
Felt like that was deliberate from Justin to try and get the pass of the ceiling, although it just wasn't a position to do it. Second and third man had no boost of its tank. However, they do have an opening here. Chronic back wall. Bora had to be very brave to attack this one. No own goals this time. Doesn't take too much time either. There was a player hot on their tail. Chronic to find Cheese and that far post.
Are Food just going to walk their way to a victory royale, let's be honest?
What a fantastic goal. That pass though from
Or is Gen G going to be their resistance?
And Bora and apparently Jack.
You've actually used the TikTok shop a couple times. Not too bad, actually.
Dignitas when they're seeing some pushback happen.
All I know about the TikTok shop is I think Ludwig made a video.
To compress themselves all the way into the corner. That's exactly what
I bought everything off the TikTok shop. It was actually good. Something like that.
It's an opening there for Cheese on the follow-up, and he gets another goal. It's 2-0 already, right off the kickoff for Foot Esports.
Just a completely isolated spot for 5-up. Apparently Jack went for that early jump, and as soon as he was beaten, that's the outnumbering that Foot Esports play for. It's
AliExpress is great for getting cheap plastic model kits. I'm still obsessed with Gundam because I'm a 35-year-old child. Our dig out if they lose? No, this is uppers. They're just into lowers. Bang, dude. They're getting cooked, though. Foot are just kind of crushing every team they're playing, it looks like.
The get ball in full play.
Sloppy from Dignitas. Do not allow the 3-man freestyle attempt off the kickoff.
The other game was already a sweep. I mean, not already, but minute 30, Gen G's up 3-1 to finish off their sweep. And they're all readying up instantly, so that one is like a real speed run, dude. They've just been flying through that.
This man has been an iron wall. Hard to break, and even then harder to rust as well. As we can see, he is still in his prime.
Hard to break, even harder to rust. Oh my goodness, the bars.
Just tick down. Dignitas in the meantime facing a lot of heat.
They're not playing out the whole bracket. These are the last games today. Rest of the bracket gets played out in a couple weeks on mainstream.
Front post takes it around. Apparently, Jack Chronic just makes sure to interrupt the play. Stopped any advancements from Dignitas. Cheese has kept it in possession. It's an early jump coming from Chronic, but apparently Jack does get beaten this time, just shy the ceiling. Justin, 50s with Bora. Cheese should have a confident first touch. Sees Chronic has the outlet. Napjack again. Goes up for these balls very, very early.
Marble's going to be starting any minute, chat.
A few moments he has been caught out, but a Foot Esports.
You're not going to be the one guy who didn't type exclamation point play.
For a split second, it's definitely punishable.
Ooh.
I don't know why they did the stream schedule like this, having each champ Sunday on mainstream, but the stage of the tournament needed to be scheduled better. Yeah, dude, I was definitely confused about,
taking the ball away from Cheese.
Especially how NA like didn't do the Swiss when everyone else did. Oh yeah, it was July 4th. I don't know, it seemed all mixed up.
Cheese left that man back with no boost, has to engage the second man just to block off Bora. That is through. Chronic reflips into the ball. Great delay from apparently Jack taking it high to the air.
It is fun to get every qualifying match, though.
For that very fate, as Cheese now another air dribble threatens 2-man in defense, and 5-up just skims the ball to clear to Bora.
But it's also weird that like the first MENA regional and the first Bora. It's a good shot by Bora. And the first SAM one to have like on the mainstream again doesn't even include the best MENA or SAM teams. It's just a last chance qualifier.
Has said class is in session. The student becomes the master. And apparently Jack won't get
this LCQ schedule is condensed into 3 weekends instead of 5 last year. Have to consider 2v2 is new this year too.
Looking sweep after XJM, but
Dignitas looked like they were doing okay and instantly get
sure that no
right back down 3.
shots go unresponded.
Why not prepare every 1v1 Worlds participant and let them play 5 or 4 show matches against players from their region? Then before Worlds, they play against 3 different players from a different region. So we could do that.
Do a lot more when it comes to the offensive angle from the side of
Wouldn't be terrible. It'd have to be done a little bit later, right? So like clearly, the only person in NA who's even gonna give Diaz a run for his money is pretty much just first killer. There's a couple other people, but he kind of destroyed everyone else. So you could just do a few first killer matches, or you could do matches against other people. It's just not really the best prep ever. What I'm going to try and do closer to the event is the same thing I did last time. If you guys remember, we had Nupo versus Moxie challenge, where Nupo and Moxie played the same 10 opponents. What I want to do is I want to do that again with at least Nupo and Nas, and maybe also Diaz, if Diaz... Bora's kind of cooking, dude, but I think it's too little too late. So that's the hope. If I can get all 3 of them to play the same opponents, that'd be sick. But if it just has to be Nas Nupo again, that's what it'll be. And how it works, if you don't remember, they don't ever play each other because they don't want to, right? I'm sure they want to save that for Worlds, but they play other opponents to prep, and whoever does better against them gets the cash. K4 McMaster, they had a 47 million viewer raid. Appreciate you, gamer. You were running that other stream, so now my stream is up on my other tab. Gen G just making light work of XJM. Oh, unfortunately though, I think XJM was the one streaming. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry for you guys, but XJM team stream. Thank you for streaming, because then we got to see the match. I don't think we'd be able to see it otherwise.
Well, that has now been ripped apart by the Foot Esports defense. It's another bit of a shaky ending to a game, but either way, the Foot Esports hype chamber.
Are we gonna get a timeout?
And they have not been defeated thus far in this best of 7. I feel like that is a really...
If Jack gets knocked out, this will be the first Worlds without Jack since he started playing in 2021. Wow. I mean, chances are he'll be knocked out, right? I mean, he might clutch it up, but... I'm not even just talking about this series. Just...
get involved. Of course, you do have so many personalities on this Dignitas.
You could do Nas, Nupo, and Diaz KV1 versus. I could do a Diaz KV1 one, but that one wouldn't go nearly as well. Maybe if KV1's down to play against NA players.
I feel like they will still need a bit of a talking to after this second one, because that was way too close in the final 20.
Or maybe if Diaz goes back to Sam, they could all play Sam players. It could happen. Could happen.
Of course, they still are managing to hold off a lot of the attacks
Could happen.
From Dignitas. As
right now, I think the love for 1v1 is a bit like not stale, but a bit spent.
So moving into 3 and 4, I don't think it would be too much of
Sam guys really dislike NA ping nowadays, hence being very insulated.
Oh, we haven't made
Diaz being North Brazil is the exception. Yeah, he gets pretty good NA ping.
Has been called.
All right, this timeout brought to you by Contexto, chat.
In those last 2 games, and it's tough.
Dude, he's got the timeout music. He's got everything.
That second game where it felt like they were the team that had all the pressure. It was Foot Esports who oftentimes had my heart skip at a beat, just trying to make sure they can escape. But those counterattacks are just so venomous, and also Ground Zero. Those kickoffs, only one team has been able to capitalize off those, and it has been Foot Esports, I believe, 3 times so far in this series already.
Definitely a lot more time to perfect their kickoffs. Like we said, apparently Jack just coming in as a big roster change for the LCQ for Dignitas. I don't think, or I hope they had more time to practice, but for Foot Esports, it's just a perfected art. This is a team, like I said, already on land. This is a team that's been prepared for a very long time.
Cabin?
And they know what to do and how
Cabin,
to
wood, patio, kitchen.
This is just perfection. It is a lethal machine. All
bench? Hey, that was pretty good.
Justin, Cheese, and Chronic. And right now,
I'm a gamer too.
Game, I think even from timeout, it made sense why Dignitas needed the timeout right now. They are under a lot of heat. And
Cottage?
Come in and an upper round game.
Dude, I'm kind of killing at this game.
Sweep, and even myself in the predictions, I gave them 4-1. This is looking very, very rough for them right now with this current trajectory.
It certainly does, but a timeout can make all the difference. Historically, we've spoken about
Outhouse wasn't good. Oh, that felt like it'd be good.
And that will be a factor that Foot Esports are now left to balance for his upcoming 5 minutes.
Cabin still best anyone's thought of.
Fearlessly with the advancement on the flip reset. Justin just has this one towards the box, trying to bait out any heavy touches from 5 up. It doesn't come past the bump, which Justin tried to land on him thereafter. Flip reset from Bora will lead to a physical play on Justin. Abjack though just got a yard too high to get that shot off. That's a wasted opportunity.
Cozy cottage cabin.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, I was looking at the contexto. You guys need to win this. This is your fault. You took too long to win it. Wow.
Astral Finch sends that one crisp into the back of Foot Esports' net.
Wow, dude, he just.
From Bora here.
I mean, that's just a bit lucky, surely, but if it happens to Bora enough times, you just have to start believing.
You can't start off a game better than that from Bora's side. Dignitas up by 1.
Well, Astral, of course, made his career with this very same organization. It was as if his blood was coursing through Bora's veins. Not a bad career to base
What a stream, dude. The stream is so high quality. Oh!
Takes it through the reset. Chronic was the last line of defense.
Dude.
Call to action.
What?
And oh my goodness, AlphaCap
They're farming AlphaCap clips too, dude. What can they not do?
behind the camera as well.
They're farming AlphaCap clips as well.
Right now,
I mean, he's doing it all.
AlphaCap on its stream, but for now, Foot Esports down by 1. They have shown themselves to be a lot stronger when it comes to comeback opportunities. They make their chances happen out of absolutely thin air. Speaking of that, Bora's pinch though, you can't get more thin air than that. Thin air of oxygen, and right now, Foot Esports need time to.
Are we gonna
breathe
feel
after
scammed?
that first goal, bumped around apparently. Jack 5 up now with time. Cheese slams into him with Justin. Trying to get there faster than
I
apparently
feel like we're
Jack.
gonna feel scammed by this. Pine, cottage, cabin, cozy, timber, wood.
All the way back, last man back is Cheese. Chronic, reset, all clear there from Bora into the corner.
Apparently Jack's touch forward will only reach Justin. Bora finds that small pocket of space.
Where are you watching the stream? This is Foot Esports GG, I think, something like that. You should be able to click the Rocket League category and see it.
Just didn't leave the opportunity for himself to get mined.
Do you not want contexto? Rustic! Rgen41. Rustic doesn't feel like it goes with. I mean, yeah, maybe it does.
With the challenge against Bora, it's just in the midfield. And I slam it through, but not fast enough really to get past for 5 up here. Apparently Jack now delaying it, but slicing that ball away. Bora.
It doesn't feel like Dignitas have actually gotten momentum in the series despite them being up, because that Bora goal is just kind of just like a gift that they cannot expect to get reliably.
Taking it away, taking his time. Cheese with Justin into the corner now with Cheese as well. Chronic, slow touch. Want to keep this ball close. Cannot.
Oh, what a pass! I'd also be trying to feed the ball to Bora if I was on Bora's team.
Coverage play from Dignitas is so consistent.
Bora.
Have a player cheated to play. Abjack actually made a bit of a mistouch in that last attack, but it still fell into Bora possession. And you can feel the amount of presence Dignitas seem to have on a lot of these secondary balls when they have to chase. They're just a step ahead on a lot of occasions. And that paired with, of course, a lot of the passes they've been going for. It's been a lot for Foot Esports to catch up with. Those double commits really need to come out of that game if they want to keep up.
I'm free, by the way. Have not learned my lesson. That's the thing about 24-hour bans. Is like it does feel like, oh, you're sent away for that stream, but you're also sent away for like what could be a good part of the next stream as well.
Pristine, but Cheese and Justin now. Cheese solo touch up, back to Chronic again. He's back for more. He never finishes. Bump there from Cheese as on the last man. Chronic slams it backwards. It's not enough, and Justin just bypasses the ball. Last man, Bora. What is 5 up doing there in our defense? Acting as pseudo goalkeeper here. Apparently Jack having a difficult time up that left wing.
All right, this is gonna be a scammed game if their only goal is a Bora perfect dunk in the corner into the net.
Present is much more than in comparison from Dignitas, but Foot Esports looking to get one more. Bump there from Chronic. Slow foot order there up here now. Justin with Chase. Back pass to Justin in the corner. Slams it through and it's blocked again.
Ground Zero does show matches and stuff as well, yes.
To reset from his own corner. What's the target? Is to it.
Oh, Bora! Now it's not a scam, dude. Bora's just him.
Into the top corner. It's great for the
Wow.
aesthetics.
Blop.
Was it secure or run down the
Scout
court? Bora has all the answers.
Thought he was going to say Bora has all the aura.
Back for back, fantastic shots. Double flip reset, mind you, to add on to his repertoire. This man already is peaking from the start.
Bora's going to be
pinch off of
on, you know, top watch from every team who needs a player. Dig has to, like, crush. Otherwise, Bora's going to be sniped.
5 up towards that waterfall. Chronic knows that this last-ditch effort will only, best case scenario, lead to consolation. Dignitas, fresh off a timeout.
Ooh! Another one. Now, see, the game is over. See, it said 0-0-1, and I'm pretty sure the game is over.
Around the edges.
I mean, maybe not, but
definitely cleared out some of those chinks.
Yeah, they're playing game over song.
Definitely found some of those that are in the FUT Esports defense, especially, and it is a well-earned entrance to the series score sheet.
Well, it looks like per my predictions, we do see at least a pushback of some sort.
Bora versus FUT Esports.
Some sort. That was, you know, a finite control.
Ultra rare production L. I'm gonna have a personal conversation with Haza.
Well, they've taken a page out of FUT Esports' book here. That's for sure. Dignitas now with a 3-0 goal, 3-0 lead over the head of FUT Esports, and there was just genuinely no pressure from FUT Esports that could contend with what Dignitas have showcased here. A lot of possession in their favor, but looking at some of those goals can show you why that was the case.
I mean, 8 shots coming from Bora in that one game alone. That is an incredible performance. This double flip reset really summed up everything that we were talking about earlier in the series, where we were saying Bora definitely has a lot more to offer. It was the 5-up and the app Jack show for a lot of the time, and it definitely did remain, to be fair, the apparently Jack show in that third game as well, with 5 saves to his name and just overall a very, very solid, aggressive performance as well. Oftentimes it wasn't.
Coach was like, yo, Bora,
setting up the play nicely.
We're going to need you to hit some double flip resets.
Player, then isolated away from the
and then sent them back in.
That is exactly what you sign up for when you add apparently Jack to your roster. And of course, it's a player who's going to take those timeouts very, very professionally as well. But it has been burnt. It's going to be a quicker entrance into this next game. And with all of those buffs starting to expire, hopefully FUT Esports can transpire.
Yeah, it's a battle of stamina here right
The
now.
ones and twos is an old hip-hop saying referring to the DJ. The DJs have 2 turntables, turntable 1 and turntable 2. This is a YouTube a YouTube guy who has music in his name responding to a much earlier thing from a while ago.
Just nothing that will bear fruit here early as Jack.
It's good to know.
Oh. Slams it up high. That could be a goal. That's a pinch there. Justin about able to save it. Justin himself as a long shot comes in through. Justin able to clear to the corner. Cheese now with a dribble. Threat there from Bora on the back. Cheese, a lot more time on the ball here. Keeps it close and 5 up. Just not able to clear it up here high, and Justin will have a tough time clearing it through the corner. Never mind.
Stays aggressive. Extra few touches. It's a shot from deep, but Cheese is going to struggle to handle with this one. Is that second touch? It's always going to be tough. Abjag has managed to catch up with the play. Gets it off to Bora, and this is what he's so consistent at doing. No 50-50 typically leads to an opposing player, and if it does, it was just so.
Ooh, that's a good dunk. Ooh, good save, Mr. Jack.
Ball goes down to Chronic, well calculated from FUT Esports, but that's a huge miss coming from Cheese. That will send all 3 players chasing back towards their own net. Chronic manages to get it to Justin. The 1-2 is in full effect off that backboard. Bora can't read it, but Abjag off the off angle certainly can.
There's a good bit of tiki-taka, a threat there towards FUT Esports as Dignitas now trying to get their heads on straight. A lot of the pressure in favor of FUT Esports. This is through again for Cheese and control of that dribble. Wins that exchange between himself and Bora, and now it's up to him to control that clearance.
Let's see it.
Let's get it off that backboard.
Let's see it, Bora.
Cross map reset there in his favor, and it will be nonetheless cleared out by Justin in the corner, struggling now to clear it away from it overall. Their side definitely has seen some blue player action. Dignitas now exchanging a lot more equal blows versus FUT Esports, but getting themselves on that equal footing with this series will still require the 3 minutes that remain to see what happens.
They're still really struggling, though, to escape this clamp from Dignitas. Oftentimes, just 2 players sat at that halfway line, covering both the left and right-hand side. And even when FUT Esports want to play the counter, hold on, with the touch towards the back, gets the reset. 5-up, turns away, was in that.
5-up just faked what felt like a free shot.
himself there to do in the first place. Still doesn't lead into a change in possession, but definitely a position weakened.
It definitely is looking very, very tough here. Maybe that big clear save from apparently Jack. Knocks it off that backboard. Touch again from Justin. And it's Chronic's time to see what he can do with 5 up now. Threading that air dribble off his own backboard.
Ooh, good speed, just.
Open angle, he finds it.
The apch.
A rare shot. Finds the back of the net.
Too fast, dude. It's because he's got a cactus on his car. It's 1% speed boost.
The diamond
If LeBron goes back to Cleveland, is he just copying Jack by playing them for 3 times? Definitely.
But is that the bit of a jump start that Foot Esports need? Boris says certainly not. Can't find apparently Jack on the far post. It isn't immediately denied, but there definitely is a wobble on the railway. Dignitas looking to try and throw Foot Esports off.
Is struggling, but it looks like Foot Esports more so. What even happened there?
Bora just scored it with the aura, dude. He just decided to use the aura this time.
Was enough to shake the confidence of Foot Esports on the back line, letting that ball through after having such a fantastic
The aura flick.
Looks like the floodgates open in the reverse.
Oh
no.
Ooh, that felt scoreable for a second.
Fat Jack couldn't break through. That wobble I mentioned became a complete derailing. Now they've got to find some stability. Up Jack. Attempting to keep them off course, has 5 up as an option in the infield, and it's just another double commit coming from Foot Esports. It's been present in every single one of their games so far, but Dignitas look a lot more primed to actually punish it when that comes through. Cheese beaten there by 5 up. Doesn't get that second touch. Jack takes it for themselves to save this out. Now it's Justin who needs to make the most of this very rare
got bumps.
towards the backboard. Abject though has done so well with those backwall clears, and there's another to add to his docket.
Yeah, Chronic backflipping to allow Justin some space to get to that ball there in time as a big clear here. Cheese knocks into a couple of players as he rotates back now past midfield. 5 up, leaving it to Abject on the shot. Clearance there from Justin off that sidewall, and through it has been Dignitas evening out this game. Of a very lucky stroke, but there have been some very shaky moments even for Foot Esports, but at the same time, they still do look in control here. Will take a lot more to beat out Foot Esports and their current streak while under contention. Cheese from the ceiling. 40 seconds remain as Justin's in control of that ball. Watching out for the Bora challenge. Knocks into mid-air, and apparently Jack got to watch out because Justin has not given up on that journey.
Jack gets 2. The second one is so heavy.
Ooh.
Going to immediately concede possession. Another tiki-taka. Doesn't quite connect, waiting just for that final.
Tiki-taka, chat, it's a football reference in case you didn't know. It's a play style that teams would play with, involving lots of passing. I know football.
5 up in the corner, it's stopped by Justin. Abjak makes that pre-jump so early. Chronic out deep. Bora with the touch. Chance for drama in regulation, but it looks more likely it would come off the back of Dignitas. 5 up with Bora already up. Abjak is full with the resources as well, but Foot Esports have found a way to turn the possession. Won't catch this one on the ground. It's OT in game 4.
Do Americans actually know tiki-taka? Was I right or was I right? Am I American or am I American?
The challenge unsuccessful. It goes straight in the hands of Cheese. He's blissfully unaware of that.
Because you're, you know, feeling dwarfed by my ball knowledge.
Through the corner, passing it to his teammates. Apparently,
doesn't mean you need to panic, okay?
Sends it through, threatening position for Foot Esports to be in, while Dignitas suffering from a complete lack of boost there. Knock from Cheese, away to Chronic, but he's having a difficult time to control this ball off that sidewall. Up through, pass again, Justin.
Oh, that's a bucket. That's a bucket.
What an OT! And what a turnaround in performances! A fresh mindset taken into stoppage. And of course, it was a connection of
glad you called it football and not soccer.
Infield pass attempt. At a rare moment,
I feel like I get +2 rep every time I do that.
They feel the
with the Europeans. They're like,
backs as Foot Esports set up a 4-1 victory.
Look at that.
The Americans said football.
Possession. The control from Foot Esports makes all the more sense when you look at the way they were playing this whole game. A bit of a lucky stroke there from that one goal from Bora off that side one. And I would say a momentary lapse.
Crikey, this bloke knows his footy.
Therefore today, but the script is written and it has been set to allow for Foot on the win here. Fantastic goal, the first overtime, and thankfully was.
It's not just Europeans call it football. True.
I don't know about you, Ground Zero. Has that
Non-Americans.
lowered the temperature for you a bit? Because for me, absolutely not. I've got to disagree with
Somewhere
you.
deep down inside, you know it's soccer.
Scary game through and through. It was 12.
I mean, of course, I call it soccer with
from
all
Foot Esports. I spoke about
people I interact with in real life.
Shots of the last game.
I'm not like dumb enough to walk out of the stream room and be like, let's go play some football, son. And then go grab a soccer ball. Like that's just gonna set him up for failure here in America.
Intimidating play style to play, because you make a mistake in the offense, which Dignitas did on a few occasions. I think about 5 up, not quite reading the back of Appjack pass off the ceiling. Worst case scenario, it spills back to the midfield line and you're just back a few steps. You make a mistake in defense, that's a goal.
Not gonna lie, I'd do that if I was in the US. I mean, if you're implanted into the US from somewhere else, of course you would do that. But you'd eventually, you know,
a bit shaky at times with the amount of double commits that have seeped into their game.
You'd be teaching your child who's gonna have to grow up in America to have a lot of conversations with people. A lot of annoying conversations. I can hear them all already. Oh, actually, it is football. Oh, dude, everyone you ever meet here in the U.S. is going to call it soccer. Just call it soccer, brother.
Yet he was looking for more, but apparently Jack able to clear it past mid railing off the backboard. 5 up now, pass to himself as he controls that for a reset pop. Chronic able to knock that to the corner, and again he follows up once more. Very aggressive player in his own mind for sure right now. It is more than enough for Chronic. Refuels in the corner, takes the double tap attempt, tries to squeeze out behind apparently Jack on the defense, though unsuccessful. Now it's time for Cheese.
What I want to know is the history of naming American football.
Again with Justin, meantime off that sidewall.
How did we pick football? Who was the guy?
Justin. With the reset on the awkward turn, Chronic just sends it towards.
I'm pretty sure the early days of football, there was no passing or anything. Like, you just like slammed into each other. Ball looks like a foot.
Where those caverns in plays are, Chronic.
Maybe there was more foot interaction when the game was first made than just like kicking it away on occasion.
Chronic isn't going to be able to interrupt, has to instead get involved in the secondary play.
You involved from soccer and rugby. In rugby, do you do like field goal-esque things? Like some actual kicking to score. You're doing Australian football, right?
Finds Jack, but not again before another interruption occurs with Justin. Able to send that away to the backboard there, with Board able to just save a Cheese to the ceiling. And to find Chronic there.
The British called every sport played on foot football. Oh, wait. Is it that? Is it literally like that? Like, we play on horses or something. Yes, we do equestrian, and when we're not doing equestrian, we play on our silly feet. So that's why we call it the football.
They concede this game as well, and it's all over.
Normally, I only play like a distinguished gentleman on atop my steed. Oh, Steedless Sports. I couldn't be so savage.
Cheese maintains that pressure. Chronic's first touch, though, will end up giving away that free ball to.
Ooh, that was almost a sick play.
Gets the power, but a placement was just a few Unreal units off.
Mechanical show up there from 5 up on that Sir Classic League. Opening there for Jack. Oh, it's a shot through the first goal for Dignitas. And the gates open for the goals. But what
so is Rocket League wheel ball?
Mistouch there off that reset from the ceiling. And it's an opening there for Appjack. Comes in with a 45-degree flick of his own. And that's through for the defense. Dignitas up by 1.
Well, there was a time when we said that Appjack.
It is definitely car ball.
The best 1v1 player in the world. And we got to
but if we're doing the exact same, you know, it's not human ball, so
classic pedigree showing that 1v2
tire ball.
Genji Appjack is back.
Rugby clears soccer and football by far. I watched a little bit of women's rugby recently, and dude, they just be slamming into each other over and over and over. Freaking dope, dude.
The first of the double
Nobody
time
moving very
rocket
fast. Ball not going very far.
Oh, missed that ball.
Just slam, slam, slam. Like, okay, dude. I can't imagine a sport I want to play less. I just have no interest. I just have no interest in playing a sport like that.
The second they lose that flow, the control there, they do have a lot more.
Give me the ultimate frisbee of the world where you're like basically not allowed to touch each other. And if somebody hits you, you go, hey, that's not allowed. That's my kind of sport. Ooh, big save.
What a save!
And that could be the one to keep the series alive for them. Still such a sensitive scoreline. With only one goal making the difference, one opportunity needed from FUT Esports. And that could have been the exclusive. 40 seconds to try and change that course.
It's still a course that's on foot, 4 foot, as a block there comes in. Master up high, cheese, 5 with booze, kills momentum of the ball to the corner. He wants to control that, but it looks like Justin was nearly prepared.
You like tennis? I think I would like tennis, except that it's a 11v1 sport that I would rage at. Because I rage at 1v1 sports. But I remember liking tennis a lot. Don't know why I did never get into it any more than I did.
This is time for Chronic to say, well, 5 but apparently he's going to go for a musty flick. And that is true. 10 seconds remain. It's all over. FUT Esports will look to
I'd be
their second game against
if I had like a career-long tennis player, I would absolutely have a broken racket. No question. No question. Not like every time I played or whatever, but I definitely would have a bent racket, you know, in my history of just... Honestly, I don't know. I mean, all my raging that I do is inside a confined space in a video game room where I'm like not very exposed to humans. Maybe I wouldn't rage as hard in like an actual open air environment, but knowing how I rage in ones like 1v1 esport things, you gotta think it translates a little bit. But most people I know are very surprised to find out I have any raging at all. They're like, what, you rage at video games? To give you an idea of my, you know, persona, behavior outside of 1v1 Rocket League.
A very beautiful map to see, but at the same time, a very, very well-timed timeout here coming from FUT Esports. Makes sense now while they have to, you know, face.
All right, chat. Timeout brought to you by Context, though.
More confident coming in with that first game, but ever since then, it has been a bit of a downtrodden trajectory sometimes, especially when it comes to the defense there, not on lock, and it has been very shaky. Tends to derail, and that's been a problem.
You played high school and you're most improved, or she kept it. I don't think it's possible to watch baseball without being unbelievably drunk. Most boring sport of all time.
Tempered a lot of their issues, their double commits and issues.
I went to a baseball game recently with Dr. Feer. It was one of her friends' birthdays. They got like a box, and she had a great time.
And it only comes against these really fast.
I don't know if she watched any baseball. She hung out the whole time, and then she was like, "Oh, I need to go get a shirt." Went and got a shirt. So got a shirt for the team.
They've got 2 losses to
didn't really watch the game. I kept towards the end of it. I kept being like, "Ooh, banana pie, nice boardwalk snipe." 4-2-51. They have the 17 months prime. In the bottom of the 9th, I kept being like, "Guys, like, I'm standing with them at this point. I can see the game. They're standing, looking away in the box. If you're gonna pay attention to the game at all, like, we might get like a walk off, or like, it's time to watch for a few pitches. A few pitches, please." I think she got it for like the final strike, maybe, or the final out, and watched it.
If they could fix just that small aspect of the game, if the communication was just a bit more crisp, if the nerves were just a bit more controlled, FUT Esports would look close.
Oh, sure. He gets a boardwalk snipe and gets a compliment, but I do it, and I get 25 to life.
But it requires a bigger journey of improvement. For FUT Esports, they have been not only prepared to take it.
Why are you policing women trying to have fun?
But for now, Chronic,
I'm just commenting on Bacchus's point that baseball is boring. Clearly, it is agreed upon to at least some degree by Dr. Feer and friends.
Maybe to Justin, not too fast before apparently Jack does get in the way to block it. FUT Esports have looked like a strong team, but for 4-2,
Baseball's like the opposite of
does go against my predictions,
football.
4-1 to Dignitas,
Of course, the European football that we've been talking about.
in favor
If
for
football,
the
you kind of have to
Dignitas
just
for
like
sure.
constantly
For
watch because you
right
never know what's
now,
going to
they do
happen, and you
look
never
still
know
strong. Just need to fix those things. Couple of
something
things,
big's
but
going to
I think
happen.
that timeout was exactly what they needed to get
And
that
the game
quick reset.
starts and ends quickly. I just feel like baseball's the opposite. Like it just kind of goes on forever. You don't really have to watch it much. You can just kind of like wait and watch it every once in a while. I'm going to ban Crando again. I'm going to ban Crando again. I'm permanent Crando. I'm permanent Crando. You'll have to appeal to some mod who
But Cheese still sees space
who
in
feels
Justin,
mercy
and no one
at some point.
challenges on the skies, but those back walls have been locked down from Dig since the very start.
Yeah, refuel there from our man himself, Chronic. Both of them now in at the, I believe.
He'll just make a new alt. I don't even think it's an alt, by the way. I think it's the same account.
It brings out something else in him, and I don't know what.
Chai also just caught a ban.
Hoping to sink the fangs in against the opposition. Justin for the clearance past that corner. Midfield does see Chronic. One jump is all enough to lob that to the backboard. Apparently Jack situated perfectly, controlled that now with possession. A bump there from Chronic, actually a demo. And a good collection there to remove one player and a key one from the defense of Dignitas. Hoping to make some openings there from foot. But it's going to be a difficult time because it's not been an easy venture to break that defensive line.
Why Banamy's not even in here? Because I just keep trying to get his Twitch DM. Maybe I can block him or something. Maybe I don't need to ban him. Maybe there's a way you can block him. But I'm assuming if I ban him, he also can't DM me. Or maybe he can still DM me, which would be wild. But he's currently supposed to be timed out. And he's trying to evade that via constantly messaging me personally. Nope, he can still message me. He tested it. He's currently banned from the channel, and he's DMing me like crazy. How this is terrible from Twitch. Twitch! How do I personally... I'm not trying to evade, he says, while typing to me while timed out. Stop typing to me! Crando, stop! I was saying that baseball is amazing. I was interacting with the chat instead of serving my timeout. I wasn't trying to dodge my timeout.
It's not going to be knocked away, but Cheese there for the shot. The challenge there. Jack again on the defense. This man is a brick wall. How has he not been unbeaten yet? But he continues to be a threat in the back line.
Bora sneaks it under Cheese, but Justin had the lower areas covered. Chronic had the deeper areas completely surveyed as well. Now off the skies, off the ceiling, no reset.
Please stop DMing me. I might have to turn all Twitch DMs off, which is possible, but I use them on occasion for setting up chat matches.
Now leaves a weakened for T-Sports counter-attack. This turns to Bora, not a position you want to see him in, but Chronic and Justin double up, make sure that this ball is in the safety of the corner, but that safety is temporary because it's Bora again.
Yeah, two cars are better than one, but in this case, the double commit is not what you want to see in defense from the side of Foot Esports. It's exactly where a lot of their mistakes have decided to occur from. Cheese in midfield, one soft touch over there.
On his dome.
They can't save a shot like that. Power in the midfield, Chronic with the pinch, and it's an opening for Cheese. No hope for 5 up on the save.
For T-Sports faithful. Could send them to another top 4. Could send them to the World Championship. The only player that was there since the very beginning. For the organization's first ever LAN appearance at a World Championship in a major region.
Sorry, that was funny. The epic. Ooh, you mean Justin with the app catch?
Knocked away by 5 up. Up here high again. Chronic not done with Dignitas' defense just yet as a pre-jump comes in through. Cheese to the corner now, has to watch out for Justin on the soft touch. Controls it again, one pass to midfield, and he controls it for a touch. One more.
Welcome to NA, where you get crossed up by our GOAT.
Is our present and our future. Justin is eternal. Form is temporary. And class is permanent.
Oh my goodness, and the aura of the casters, dude.
To cement themselves with the win.
It was funny when he aura talked about Foot, though, and he had to like keep putting an asterisk. Former major region.
Apparently Jack 12 seconds remaining. No hope for a comeback, it seems, as all hopes were diminished. All Foot and Esports needed was that one timeout, and it is all the reset that they got as a third goal comes in, and Cheese sends in another.
Guys, Cheese has done what you've been waiting for forever.
Like I mentioned, the one player
He's made it marbles time.
roster since the very beginning. Of course, the assistance of Chronic and Justin cannot be understated. Dignitas made a great roster change. Apparently, Jack looks like an asset to this roster.
You've long awaited. And you'll just have to wait 3 minutes more. 3 minutes! And we run the marbles. Surely we're gonna get 300 marbles in here. Look at all these marbles about to get alien abducted. It looks like you might poop this out if you were having an agonizing poo. Whoa, I like this one. It's a hamburger. But also, whoa. I think we have just the right amount of special marbles, you know? I wouldn't want too many. If everyone's special, then no one's special, you know? Like me. I'm not special. Your teachers always said you were special? Why is it called en marball when you mar in the on stream of out exclamation point play roll the bow? That's a good question. If I have hurt anyone out there, I can't tell you how much I say from the bottom of my heart. I'm so very, very sorry. I pride myself and think of myself as a man of DSC. There's a tree D drive. Deep left corner by Cheese. It will be a goal, so that'll be a 3-0 ball game. I don't know if I'm going to be putting on this headset again. What did that guy say again? He said something like on the way to break when he thought he wasn't hot mic'd. He said something crazy. And then he like came back and fired himself, which feels like a mistake. I mean, he probably was going to get fired perma anyways, but as soon as you say, I don't know if I'm going to be putting on this headset again, you are basically saying like, here's permission to fire me forever, because I think what I just did is worthy of never being allowed back. The games are over for today. The games are over for today. Now, in 2 weeks, the top 6 of all of the regions, NA, EU, MENA, SAM, are going to be played on the mainstream. Is Elden Ring over for today? Yes. After this Marbles, which is starting right now, type exclamation point play, you will see me leave and go hang out with Feer Jr. and Baby Fearchi, who are currently at my parents' house. Dr. Crep. $365 runners. We got 1,000 marbles at the Raleigh Major when we went over to the various streamers and convinced them to join in. So like Coconut Chief Beef, I think maybe even like a Tenacity, Mizu, like all the people who were down on the floor with us. Like, hey, come join the marbles on the Fear stream and the Reddle stream because it's Fear and Reddles. Those we got up to, at least one of them we got up to 1,000. I can't remember who won it, to be honest. They should have gotten like a special role or something. The mom didn't even exist in those days. Look at all these marbles, dude. 348 marbles. You can look for your name, but you're not gonna find it. Unless you're Skimo for Congress, Morbid Co-Curiosity, Awesome Sauce, Jorgen, Full Throttle Panda. Okay, this one's an interesting ending where this bottom thing moves. So you need to show up on the correct side at the right time to win. And it's either going to be Lcq or Awesome Sauce, Jorgen, RTST1, Lcq. Who's it going to be? Ooh, Lcq's going to fall out. Oh, he landed on the post. Oh, what a scam. It's RTST1. 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 You are the winner of a brand new subscription to the channel. He has typed one message ever. It's !play. He does not follow the channel. He's 1 for 1. Yo, Ground Zero, Sir Pegasus. Thank you for the raids, gamers. Great job. Dude, W's in the chat for our commentators for that last match. W. Food Esports, dude, the triple raid. The triple raid. Haza, Ground Zero, Sir Pegasus. Great. That was a great performance. Mainstream quality. Everyone was saying it. It wasn't just me. That was the mainstream. Chat says, why no mainstream? I said there was a mainstream. It was Food Esports. But now it's time to say goodbye to Aurorasm. Aurorasm, you get a 2-week timeout. Sorry, gamer. Chat, had a great time today. Thank you for the 59 subarinos. Sorry we only got to play 1 marbles. I know you guys love marbles. But we had lots of gameplay today. Very highly packed in gameplay for the 4 hours and 30 minutes that we were live today. Here's the thing. You might be wondering to yourself, are you going to not be live for 2 weeks now? Because that's when the LCQ is going to be played. And I hope the answer to that is no. I hope we'll be live more often. That's the plan. I'm working every day. So if I'm not going live, I'm trying to like make YouTube videos, do something. I'm trying to make content. Trying to, keep Dr. Feer under the impression that this is a career. So far, we've still got her convinced. And I'm going to continue to do that, whether that means I'm live streaming Rocket League show matches or maybe something else because people don't want to play show matches, whatever it is. Don't say see y'all in 2 weeks because we're going to be live. But for now, I'm going to go hang out with Feer Jr. and Baby Fuchi. They need me. They need me. Dr. Feer needs to sleep. She was working nights. I'm going to go to my parents and pick them up. Meaningless 2-week timeout. No, we'll be live again. I personally guarantee or I'll eat a jar of mayo. I'll be live before 7 days from now. There it is. You heard it. You heard it. I will be live this week some point doing something. Maybe it'll be a Rocket League show match with a 1v1 player who will play it. Not Mayo stream. Chat GG's. See you later, gamers. Hopefully you had a good time. Good work, Food Esports. I'm going to be live. I'm not going to be live for the Mina LCQ, which will be the first one because I'll be on the mainstream for that. So I'll be on the Mina LCQ mainstream. But I'll be live for the rest of the LCQs to Watch Party. And I'll be live many times before that, like we just said. Love to go live. Mr. Go Live is what they call me. But Mr. Go Live is going to go offline for now. Later, gamers.
Ciao.